a brighter tomorrow. Let we dance, let we dance. Let we look forward for the dawning. Let we dance, let we dance. For joy cometh in the morning. So let we dance the night away.
Hey, so that's right, Tinty, that's the man, a soft touch. Right here on 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. It's called Let We Dance. KG Tony P, we're in the building. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break. And right about now, we got your time check, all courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge. And the time in TNT, it's 3:31 p.m. That's right, 3:30.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Do you have parents? I know it may sound like a silly question, but do you have parents? Will they get old? Can you care for them the way they deserve? At NICE's Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited, we teach you how to care for the elderly the right way. Call us now at 497-2439. Registration is on at our offices at Bamboo Palace Mall, 37A Coffee Street, San Fernando, Mondays to Fridays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Next class, May 31st, 2016. Register now.
Hey, so that's right, it's all about the Culture Drive. Right here at 90.1 FM, the True Nation station. And we're now being joined by Arlene Nisus, CEO and founder of the Nisus Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency. Good afternoon, welcome to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon to all, and thank you for having me.
All right, so hey, Nisus Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency. Tell me all about.
It's a mouthful, but what we do there, we teach persons how to care for advanced trauma life support. Throughout my 10 years as a registered nurse, I have noticed that there's a lot of elder abuse, like
Elderly, yeah.
serious, severe elder abuse. That's something that you wouldn't wish on your enemy. So much less for old persons who, no fault of their own. Everyone, unless you die, you will get there. So I saw the need for persons to understand how to care for the elderly, right? And so the company was established. It's a new company, and we teach you the right way how to care for the elderly. You get certified, that the certificate is certified by the National Training Agency. As you know, they would certify vocational courses throughout the Caribbean. Well, as well, they have a branch that works in the Caribbean. So they certify the certificates of vocational courses. The course itself, it's about 3 months long,
Right.
9 weeks for classroom, which you get a mix of theory and practical. And then you have 3 weeks on-the-job training. 3 weeks, not necessarily the 3 full weeks of training, but a weekend for the 3 weeks. So it's 3 weekends within that 3 weeks. Right?
On-the-job training.
On-the-job training, because National Training Agency determines they really have a standard to set by. So they want to make sure that you can do the skill within a realistic setting. So we have to have that. You have to have that. Even though you may work with or something like that, we have to assess you under certification from National Training Agency.
Because we have seen, just recently, I think right now trending on Facebook, there are probably like 3 videos up with, elder abuse, 3 videos, and recently one with a woman from Barbados, and she was kicking, an elderly lady. But let me just get this straight, because you guys are not, you're just a training center. You guys are not like a home where you take care of the elderly.
No.
You are a training center.
We're a training center, and then we source employment desire. Some persons are coming in to take care of their elderly, like their mother or their father is getting older. They need to see about the future, who will care for them. Even if you have someone in home, like whilst you're at work, when
Yeah.
you're not at work, you need to know what to do. You know, if you have to do CPR, you need to be able to do CPR, basic first aid for your relative.
Right.
So we teach you to do that. So some persons are coming in for that, and some persons are coming in for employment, because let's face it, the older persons will always be here. As long as you are alive, you
It's
will
a
always
natural
have
cycle.
older persons.
Yeah.
And people are living longer now because in the advent of medicine and all these different things, we are living longer than compared to 200 years ago, where a cold could kill you or a
Right.
plague could kill you, right? So the United Nations has noted that within the next 50 years, well, by 2050, I think, yeah, we would have double the amount of older persons we have now, right? So it is a stable industry. It is a growing industry. It is always turning. You always have a turnover. So persons can learn how to be trained and be skilled in that area and get employment.
Is this something that you think, because it's the beginning of the ad, hey, do you have parents?
Yeah.
Is this something that you think a lot more people really should look into, as just doing the course and, having it there, because all of us have parents. We
Yeah.
may be there one day.
Yeah, because
having to take care of our parents.
Yeah, because it is very important. It's something, especially when you reach midlife, you realize, okay, mommy, daddy is getting older. They made me the person I am today. What can I do for them? They were the ones burping me on their shoulder, staying up all night, breastfeeding. They could be around loved ones when they pass. Because in the hospital, you have a lot of older persons tormented because they're calling out for their loved ones and no one is there. And they die among strangers. And I don't want that. So I don't want that for my parents. I want to be able to take care of my parents. If I cannot, and I'm overwhelmed as well, I want to know that the facility I'm taking my parents are qualified to take care of them. Not only in the theory, you could pick up a book and learn how to take care of the elderly. I'm teaching persons that the elderly, and this is the name, nice us. I'm teaching persons that just be nice to them, right? In my experience as a registered nurse in the general hospital, with the patients, with elderly patients, they just appreciate being nice, you being nice to them, because they're at a level that is much slower than us.
Yeah.
We're accustomed, get up, get the kids, get to work, go to work, do this, do that, do that. They're past that. They have been there, they have done that, and they're a lot slower. So when you just slow down the pace to their level, even if you can't do it at the moment, say, all right, I'll be back. Keep your word, be back to them. But slow down the pace for them, and they appreciate that so much.
You mentioned CPR. What are some of the things that you would learn within the course, within the breakdown of the course?
Okay, so the course itself, I have brought my schedule. Now the CPR, we do not offer the CPR training, but what we do, we ask that trainees get the training from the Trinidad and Tobago Red Cross Society,
Okay.
right, before we can give them the certification. We start off with the art of caregiving. So we really teach you what is caregiving. It's an art, it's a skill, the combination of that. Protecting the client's rights. So we go through the Ministry of Social Development's mandate for the aging population.
Okay.
Also, you have understanding the language of caregiving, right? So you understand how humans behave, how the elderly behave, that developmental stage of their life, why they do what they do, You have coping with stress, so we teach you how to cope with stress. Because, it is stressful. It is stressful to see someone sick and suffering. So you need to take care of you in order to take care of them. So we teach you how to slow down and to take care of yourself, as well as we try to focus on Alzheimer's, because that is a disease that has been increasing in Trinidad and Tobago, and there isn't much training on it. Alzheimer's is another level where it comes to elderly care, right? Then we do basic anatomy and physiology with regards to the elderly makeup, because their makeup is a little less, is a little different from the normal person. I focus on skin care and pressure area care because that is a pet peeve with me. With a lot of patients coming in with sores on their body, that is preventable. Because if you lie down in one position, you will get a sore.
Okay.
And that sore, I don't want to upset anybody, but I have cleaned the sores that I can put my whole hand in the person's back, touch their spine, and then come back out again. It is that, and it is horrendously painful. And for an elderly person to go through that, it's not, no, it's terrible. So we go through life skills, how to write a resume, time management, and so on. And of course, end-of-life care. We teach you how to provide palliative care, how to prepare the body for the mortuary. We go through common diseases as well. And we have external lecturers. We have a geriatric nurse with over 30 years of experience. We have a doctor with more than 10 years of experience, and she's a family doctor as well. A dietitian, a certified dietitian is on board, and members from the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service will come on board to teach basic first aid. We also teach infection control, and of course the meat of the course is activities of daily living. So you learn how to do a bed bath, how to prepare the bed, how to do the elimination, prepare persons for elimination, feeding patients. Patients may come in with nasogastric tubes, that's the tube in the nose. They may come in with a peg tube, the tube in the stomach. They may have a colostomy bag. So those things, you learn how to use it, because when they come from the hospital and they're at home with these things, you don't want cross-infection, you don't want complications to end back in the hospital. Because sometimes you have patients coming home and they have to live with that for the rest of their lives. All right? And we teach vital signs, how to do basic blood pressure, temperature, pulse, respiration, and your sugar, right? Because when you don't monitor, if you have hypertension and sugar, if you don't monitor these things, it can go into complications. And of course, we teach you a little bit on the safety protocols for medication. A lot of patients have to take their medication. There's a right and a wrong way to do everything. So
sounds like a full course.
Yeah, it is. It's really packed in the 3 months, 9 weeks. It's really, really packed. The cost of it's $3,000 for the course, $100 registration fee, and our payment package is that you pay down $900 and on registration with your $100 registration fee, and every month end you pay $700 a month.
All right. When is the because I know you would have different cycles.
All right. So the first cycle starts next week, Tuesday, May the 31st. And it's Tuesdays and Thursdays from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. And sometimes we have, Wednesday, because you really want to, get it nice and compact, right? And so you will have exams. The exams will be, you'll have a midterm exam as well as an end of term exam. And your skills are assessed on your job training. And then you get certification after.
And basically, this is something that, again, for anyone, who is taking care of an elderly parent, or even if you want to get a job, let's say in a geriatric home and stuff like that, it's also open for that also.
Yes. So you can use it for your personal. And I really want to focus on persons to really come and do the course to take care of their parents or their elderly relatives, because a lot of times you see persons coming in the hospital, advanced stages. I mean, bringing an elderly person in for dehydration should be a huge no-no.
Oh.
All right. I mean, yes, some persons don't want to drink water, but there are ways that you can coax a person into giving them water. It may have to be more times for the day. They may drink one a person for dehydration. That's madness. You really have to take care of the elderly. It's a lot of love, and they deserve it. They have lived all their lives. They built the country that we I mean, yes, it's hard times, but they built this foundation.
Yeah.
We should be grateful to them for that.
And it's also important to, for this type of knowledge, even if, one day you decided, hey, well, I can't do it anymore, I'm going to take it to a home, you could be able to assess
Exactly.
you know, what these people are doing, because, you know, that's also problems where you have all these
Exactly.
homes opening up all over.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're not too sure if they are certified, if they're qualified, if they
Yep.
really know what they're doing. If,
Yeah.
And I think one of the things, especially with the elderly, and you said it there, you know, just dealing with the stress and having that patience. You know, having the patience. A lot of people, they don't have the patience to really deal with the elderly, and that's something that I think you really need.
But
And
when
really
you
have to be trained in that.
when you understand why they do what they do, it's easier. It's easier to understand, okay, they're going slow because their systems function slower.
Right.
That not because they're trying to be miserable or, oh gosh, you can't remember that. It's because brain cells are dying, memory is a little slower, or Alzheimer's may be kicking in, so short-term memory is really going. All they have is long-term memory. And they themselves are really frustrated. They are frustrated that they can't do what they used to do 20, 30 years ago.
Right.
So don't feel as if they're doing it for spite. A lot of them are really wanting that independence. And all
Training and Agency Limited. So once again, give us that information of when the cycle is starting, you know, the price and numbers, that if anyone is interested, that they can
Right. So our location is 37A Coffee Street, San Fernando. That's Bamboo Palace Mall, obliquely opposite the Grant Memorial School. The next class is Tuesday, the 31st. The down payment is $900 and $100 non-refundable registration fee. And thereafter, you can pay $700 a month for the next 3 months. You do not have to have CXC subjects to register with us, but you need a secondary level education. All right. The course is open to persons 16 to 50 years old. We want to cut off at 50 really, because beyond that is the definition of older person in
Okay.
terms of United Nations. So we 16 to 50 years old. Yeah. Right. You can come in, register. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the classes from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. You know, we have makeup classes on Saturdays. It's flexible. Nothing is in stone. And
any
if-
numbers?
Yes, 12439 or 2823040. 2823040. If you don't get me, leave a message. I'll call you right back.
Is there any online, you know, if anyone wants to go online?
We are
to
on
check you guys?
Facebook. Just search Nice Us Geriatric and it will pop up. Also, our email address is niceus.geriatric@gmail.com. So it's nice.us.geriatric.training@gmail.com. A little mouthful. Or you can get me at anysus600@gmail.com. That's ANYSUS600.
Arlene, just want to thank you for passing through and, you know, training. Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. All right, so
Do you have parents? Will they get old? Can you care for them the way they deserve? At NICES Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited, we teach you how to care for the elderly the right way. Call us now at 497-2439. Registration is on at our offices at Bamboo Palace Mall, 37A Coffee Street, San Fernando, Mondays to Fridays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Next class, May 31st, 2016. Register now.
Covered. Get full insurance coverage at Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, located at number 12 Tropical Plaza, Pointe-a-Pierre, next to the Unit Trust Agency. We negotiate the best price for insurance coverage on your behalf and assist you with your claims. Whether it's general insurance such as motor or property, personal insurance such as medical, life or pension plans, foreign travel or small business package, we've got you covered. Call Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, telephone number 658-7340, or email us at redheadspensurance@yahoo.com. All your insurance and investment solutions under one roof.
Night at the Pan Yard, 4559 Rhode Island Avenue, North Brentwood, Maryland 20722. Look out for Maryland's finest Pan Lara, Rebirth Steel, Cafe Rhythm Starters, Positive Vibrations, and the Pan Master Steel Orchestra from North Brentwood, Maryland. Also, look out for Philly Pan Stars from Philadelphia, and Kasim from Brooklyn, New York. Music by DJ Exorcist. Donation $15 at the gate. Kids under 12 free. Or get discounted tickets online at 5 p.m.
A Panmasters production, co-sponsored by Gateway CDC for the towns of North Brentwood and Mount Rainier, Caribbean Festival Inc., Thermal Marketing Systems, PGAAM-CCM, NCPPC, and Caribbean Cargo DC. For more info, go to panmasters.com or call 301-864-2610.
A Trackstars Sports Club of Laramie presents
Visit
a grand...
Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, Laramie. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to
Cheese at Gulf View Medical.
Sports Club of Laramie presents a Grand Money Bingo at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 29th May from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. The grand jackpot is $3,000 along with 9 other games for cash as well as door prizes. Tickets are only $20 and are available at Hoyt's Electrical on Coffee Street and the Laramie Community Center. All proceeds go towards uniforms and equipment to facilitate proper training for the young athletes. For more info, call 732-6136. Come out and support.
And the St. Joseph RC Church, Monrepo and St. Madeleine invites you to their annual Family Day Harvest on Sunday, the 29th of May 2016 at the Monrepo Churchyard, Torrance Street, Monrepo. Holy Mass begins at 8 a.m. Creole lunches on sale 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Cost is only $50. Lots of stalls, games, and activities. Hoopla, market stalls, cakes, sweets, breakfast, bottle, brand tub, pick a straw, wheel of fortune, punch board, and much more. And for more information, you can call 652-2322.
Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
5 minutes on the way to 4 o'clock. What You Like Wednesday. Want to say happy birthday going out to the man Super Blue Boy.
Super.
Celebrating his birthday today.
Ice cream and cake, or?
Blue pushing some age, you know. I ain't gonna say age, but he pushing, but
Well, of course.
back in.
Boom, 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 up and down the town. Boom, 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 boom all around. Masqueraders are people so ready to go from Tuesday morning till last Wednesday. We need boom, boom and come to play. Well, yeah. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Look, Jacqueline and Judith, boom, boom. Bong it and groove it, boom, boom. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Boom, 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 all night long. Well, yeah. Hey, hey. Why, yeah, yeah, yeah. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Charming with Despas, Exodus and All Stars. We having a nice time. Hey, we having a nice time. Polo, 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 all night long. Why, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, yo. Indicoltia, Oricaito, Telefanete, sing to swing and sway. Give me in the morning, give me in the evening, give me. Hey, 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 hey. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Those from Bermuda, pum pum. Those from Canada, pum pum. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Some from St. Thomas, pum pum. New York and Texas, pum pum. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Big for Carnival, pum pum. Big for Bacchanal, pum pum. Nice time. We having a nice time. Darling, when not stand, pum pum. Pass with the grandstand, pum pum. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Mister from London, pum pum. Betty from Boston, pum pum. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Indra from India, Sarah from Syria. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. I hearing in Vidas, pum pum. I hearing hackers, pum pum. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. Sando and Tillian, pum pum. Have it in millions, pum pum. We having a nice time. We having a nice time. There's nothing sweeter. Too much sugar. We having a nice time.
90.1 FM, taking our culture to the region. Spice Mass.
Them daughter, jam jam. Them stink and daughter, jam jam. Them dirty mother, jam jam.
Vincy Mass.
This is a bad combination. Vincy liquid lotion. Every man I know man take a jam. Everybody jump, let it go, and wait, let it go. It's your time, let it go.
Crop over.
Out on the road is where I'm whining, is where I'm having me fun. Out on the road is where I'm drinking, is where I go beat the banana singing. Sing the thing.
All corners of the Caribbean, all corners of the world. We are the defenders of the culture. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio, the true nation station.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Criminologist believes threats on voice recordings not a hoax. Security guard shot dead in Aruca. Region fighting losing battle against Zika and other mosquito-borne diseases. And State Department faults Clinton over email security. With the news in details, 4 p.m. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. Criminologist Randy Sipasad says he has been reliably informed that the voice messages being circulated telling of an imminent attack on malls in TNT over the long weekend is no hoax. According to National Security Minister Edmund Dillon, police are trying to authenticate the contents of the voice recordings and find its source. He is urging people in the meantime to stay vigilant, remain calm, and not to be guided by baseless rumors. The minister called on the public to report all suspicious activity to the relevant authorities. Criminologist Sipasad says this matter must be taken seriously.
I understand from very reliable sources that I can't disclose that it is absolutely not a hoax. And I would say to the general public that they need to take this very seriously.
Mr. Sipasad believes there are the relevant intelligence agencies in TNT to make a difference. However, there is a lack of continuity.
There is really a lack of continuity in the intelligence agencies from one regime to another. A good example right now is when the new government came in power, almost all the senior persons in the SSA lost their jobs. Now, these are persons with a lot of classified information and a lot of experience. And you have to ask, where is the continuity? What results could that have? For instance, if you look at the FBI in the United States, if the U.S. changes a president, you don't just fire all the high-ranking people in the FBI or the CIA.
Randy C. Prasad. Independent Senator Dr. Karan Singh says that he does not support any political party and he is not biased. The women's arm of the People's National Movement in a statement said Dr. Singh is unfit to be an independent senator, suggesting his social media post demonstrated a clear preference for the opposition UNC. Dr. Karan says when the UNC was in power, he posted comedic comments about them as well.
The thing about this, Hema, is that I support no political party, at least none of these political parties in their current state or form. So when I post about that are current. And so I post about the government and style of post, comedic, agitative posts about them as well. And I think that shows my true unbiasedness.
He says he will not censor his social media posts.
Let me just say this. I'm not the one making people unsettled in this country. It is the criminal. It is the state of our country right now. And if I am the only one that has to speak out about it, then I will continue to do so. I will not censor my post. Please, anyone, I will not censor my post to allow Trinidad and Tobago to look like something it is not currently. We had a minister who said that we should not post certain things on Facebook because it's affecting our tourism. I, on the other hand, think we should maintain our ability to post freely about our country so that we get it to the level we want it to be. We want to bring Trinidad and Tobago back to which it once was and not fool people about our country.
Dr. Grant Singh. A security guard who was assigned to the transporting of prisoners was murdered on Tuesday. He has been identified as 36-year-old Curtis Noel of Dabney. He was shot dead. Noel was attached to the Amalgamated Security Services Limited. He was killed in Aruca. His killing followed the shooting death of Police Constable Jason Cyril John, who was assigned to the Court and Process Branch of the Port of Spain Magistrates Court. Investigations continue. 2 teenagers were detained on Tuesday night for questioning in the murder of Defence Force Corporal Jerry Leacock. The two, both said to be under 18 years old, were held in Arima during a police exercise. Leacock was shot during a robbery at his home in Wallafield at around 5:30 a.m. on Tuesday. He was shot once and succumbed to the wound at the Arima District Health Facility. Police said they were searching for 3 suspects in connection with the robbery and killing. The Trinidad and Tobago Regiment, in a press release, said it will continue to work tirelessly in support of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service to bring the perpetrators to justice. Regionally, according to Dr. Joy St. John, Director of Surveillance, Disease Prevention and Control at the Caribbean Public Health Agency, the region has been waging a losing battle, and the battle strategy needs to change if we are to win the war. St. John was speaking at the opening of a workshop in St. Kitts to develop a regional network on research and control of emerging vector-borne diseases in the Caribbean. Zika, the latest mosquito-borne disease, has been reported in more than 30 countries of the Americas. The disease, along with dengue and chikungunya, continues to threaten the health, tourism, social and economic development of the region. The workshop, the second of 2, reviewed currently available knowledge and experience of national authorities, agencies and academic institutions in the areas of control and research on vector control and integrated vector management. Participants also sought to identify operational research issues potentially useful for improving vector control. Internationally now, a State Department inquiry has accused Hillary Clinton and other former U.S. Secretaries of State of poorly managing email security. Mrs. Clinton failed to comply with rules on record keeping, the Inspector General found, and used private email for official business without approval. But there are long-standing systemic weaknesses in record keeping. Predated her tenure, it said. Mrs. Clinton said the report showed the biggest cricket event in Tobago this year unfolds on the Corpus Christi holiday tomorrow in Tobago, with 12 all-rounders from some of the leading cricket clubs in Trinidad and the sister isle competing in the Ultimate All-Rounder Cricket Challenge. It will be contested from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Side Grey Stadium in Roxborough. In addition to the all-rounders, cricketers from clubs in the Tobago Cricket Association will perform the fielding duties and assist as runners in a day of fast-paced cricket action. The favourites to win the first Ultimate All-Rounder Cricket Challenge title are Ryan Emmerich and Navin Stewart. Stewart will be playing in front of his home crowd. Other top club cricketers in the competition include Royston Crandon, the Guyanese player who lines up with Powergen, as well as Tamar Lambert, the Jamaican veteran who plays with Prisal, Kevin Cooper, Narsingh Deonarayan, Mark Dayal, Imran Khan, and 3 players from the Tobago Cricket Association. The cricketers are vying for $30,000 in prizes and incentives. And following his 2 second place finishes in the 110-meter hurdles in the Diamond League, the Racers Grand Prix will provide Jamaica's Hansel Parchment a chance to go one better. Parchment, 25, is the national record holder with 12.94 seconds and the first Jamaican sprint hurdler to win a bronze medal at the Olympic Games in 2012 and silver at the 2015 World Championships. But he has been relegated as Jamaica's second-ranked 110-meter hurdler in recent times, finishing second to Omar McLeod at both the Doha and Shanghai Diamond League races. In Doha, Qatar on May 6, McLeod won in 13.05 seconds, with Parchment second in 13.10. Then on May 14th in Shanghai, China, Parchment was again runner-up in 13.12 seconds, while McLeod won in a world-leading 12.98 seconds. At the moment, the rivalry has taken Jamaica to the top of the men's 110 hurdling. Criminologist believes threats on voice recordings, not a hoax. Security guard shot dead in Aruca region fighting losing battle against Zika and other mosquito-borne diseases. And State Department faults Clinton over email security. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us on Friday for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would.
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio.
Mama, don't cry, yo. If you lost your eye, if you lost your big toe, if you lost your elbow, mama, don't cry. Mama, don't cry, yo. Mama, don't cry, yo. Come in, princess. Mama, don't cry. Mama, don't cry. Mama, don't cry. Mama, don't cry, yo. Mama, don't cry. Carly Swamba coming. Tony Boy coming. Moses them they coming. Lato them they coming. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. If you lost a finger, if you lost a eye, mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. Princess Town they coming. Vancouver they coming. Tabaki they coming. Oh mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. If you lost your finger, if you lost your eye, mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. Kumuto they coming. Angelina coming. Beach boy coming. Push boy coming. Mama no cry. Mama no cry. Mama no cry.
14 minutes after the hour, 4 o'clock. 652-4901-178-629-22789. It's time for Bois.
Wow.
Mama no cry. Mama no cry.
Anybody to start off with?
Boy, well, boy again, I mean, in the crime front, you see that in the murder of the soldier, they allegedly held two young men in connection with it, and ironically, those individuals are under the age of 18. It was said. So you really want to board that situation and the parental situation and the communities where these individuals come from, to have them being able to become career criminals in their teens. You know what I mean? Because you have to be left to flourish, right? You know what I mean? So people just be like, some people just be on the move, but a lot of these individuals are in the communities being left to flourish.
Wow. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony PKG.
Yeah, good afternoon.
It's amazing that the whole two people are ready because I told you that.
And that's the next part of it.
Yeah, how the whole two people, and what? They not see that all these people and nobody getting hold. Why? How the soon as they hit them with what is holding, they see what happening? They hold two people. That means they could get up and walk and hold people and let them pay the price for doing what they're doing. I don't know what to say. Well, may the Lord have mercy on us soul.
But no, but in the past situation, anytime a military officer get touched now. Remember what happened in Lavantil maybe a couple of years back with the officer who was gunned down. Remember the lockdown, lick share left, right.
Said it was a police exercise.
Well, we gonna say again. You come out there and say it was a military army exercise. You can't say that yourself. You really feel like that's a military exercise?
If you lost a finger, if you lost a
6524901, we inside for Bois. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
You get through.
I get through. I just want to reference to the penultimate caller in reference to two people being held already. The idea is that you have a witness. Remember, the man's wife was present when the incident happened, and she was able to identify from the road gallery. Have a blessed day.
So I feel there's no preferential treatment there. No, man. Working, Tony.
Yeah. I know it's a real witness. They in safe house too. Some of them dead. It's a real witness to a lot of things, But it's good that
Tony, teach to people, don't whine too. Okay? Don't whine, man.
But they're saying in this sometimes, we we're saying that, the principal of the school was placed there because of the new government being elected, and the principal doesn't know anything about it, and the teachers, and she was elected because of that. And the teachers at the school, they don't want to team people, what we used to call it long time, gain your basket,
right?
Giving her that
chain up.
Chaining up. And I mean, come on.
But why are we so surprised? Because art imitates life, I'll keep saying it. Why are we so surprised? The female population, not only in Trinidad and Tobago regionally, worldwide, has become more aggressive, right? And, for whatever reason, good, bad, indifferent, I'm not here to say. But, we tend to say, well, females and them fighting. I mean, come on. That's part of, you see it all the time.
It's crazy.
And most of the fights you've been seeing online and videos, 90% of them is females doing the beating. Look the video that was shown with the disabled. There was a video trending with a disabled young lady.
Yeah.
And it's an ex-woman beating her. You understand? So, and she explained on how they go about their daily lives and being aggressive towards their jobs and what they want in life. So, this is not anything I would say is a whole hullabaloo. It's just part of what's happening.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Of course, but to that situation with the disabled person, to see that somebody who cannot fend for them, help themselves, that you'll be meeting out that kind of licks.
That happens a lot. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I get through.
Wait.
Is it possible that I could give you some delicate information off air, please?
All right.
Mama no cry.
652-4901-178-629-22789.
Mama no cry. If you lost a finger.
21 after the hour, 4 o'clock, it's Bois, KG Tony P. Day before the holiday. And also, you know, wow. Young boy and a young girl in a classroom, you know, and, you know, they're having sex while friends tape in a classroom at school. You know, and it's so, wow, you know, you're sending your children to school, man, and you expect certain things to be happening, and I mean, in today's society, it's so different and so crazy. You know, and you know, the young boy was smiling, and you know the young girl boy. I don't know what to say about that whole situation, but again, why are these children having so much free time, or where are they finding time to do these things in a school, in a classroom where it's supposed to be occupied with students and teachers? You know, because that's the other problem too, you know, and there's another problem where you're hearing reports of teachers not coming to school, teachers not coming to classes, children just going to school, free periods all day long. No supervision, nothing like that is happening. 652-4901-178-629-22789.
Princeton they coming, Vancouver they coming, Tabaki they coming. Obama no cry, Obama no cry, Obama no cry, Obama no cry. If you lost your finger,
don't cry.
If you lost your eye,
don't cry.
Obama no cry.
Tell them, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, I get through.
You get through.
Years ago, we had schools where we had the girls in one school and the boys in one school. We may very well have to go back to that, because let me tell you something. Trying to control that situation with boys and girls in the same school, you're beating your head. You're beating your head. You can't control that, because they're finding ways and means to be innovative, and you can't watch them 24 hours.
In the school, you can't watch them 24/7?
No, you can't watch
them. But
teachers getting paid to teach, and the point is you bring in security, you do all kind of things, and the woman come and she sit down, the child come and sit down, and you don't know what's going on, and not until she raises up her skirt. Yeah, and plenty of that going on. It's only now it coming to the forefront, but that's going on long time, and they have names for it. Betty look, Gotti look back.
Me know the name, alright.
Right, well, that name you call is a general name that has nothing to do with school. I mean, that has nothing to do with school, that is a general term, but you know, I understand.
But I can't agree with that call out.
Yeah, because I mean, teachers getting paid to teach, right?
When does child go to school?
But it's the responsibility of the school and the ministry and everything to create a safe environment for your children, because it's both an investment by you, the parents,
right? Yeah, definitely,
right, and the people who overlook the schools or the school that they go into is an investment. We tend to say, well, your investment is your investment, and when them come here, we don't really know what's going on. But let me be real, these things happening in certain schools. Let me call it for what we calling it now, man.
Certain schools
and stop sweeping it under the rug now, boy. Certain schools, these things happening time and time again. How come we don't have a problem with SAT, boy? With all the thing. How come we don't see nobody from in SAT and them ends and them come out and talking that kind of talk, boy? But we can't control and do and we come and all kind of thing. There's certain schools that happening too.
Because the video was too, you know. Right, anyway. 6524901.
Don't cry.
It's crazy now, buddy. I tell you, I don't envy the youths. You know.
Well, trust me.
I don't envy the youths growing up in this situation.
But then, you
growing
know,
up in this way.
Correct. But then the tree try to distance itself from the fruit. And you get a lot of that going on in today's society, where the tree saying, no, that is no, you know what going on with that mango there, but that is your mango. You understand? A mango tree you give breadfruit, a mango tree you give mangoes. So if we seeing the age group of criminals getting younger and younger, 16 and 17 and 18, career criminals, we're seeing certain things going on in the schools. We have to look at the society too. We can't just say, well, the children and them children alone, boys, are different mindset. But it have people who have their children and their children doing well. In the ghettos too. You know what I mean? In the depressed areas. It have parents who parenting, going the distance. You understand? So, you know, the easy cop out is, boy, you know, boom, bam, bam. You see, like some parents, they goes in school for nothing. But the day the teacher and them take their phone, they're reaching the school to fight. You take my child phone.
Yeah.
Right? And if you go in a lot and we can videotape in a lot of people's homes, and you see how people talk to their children, what they do among their children, what they allow them to do, therein lies the tale, therein lies the problem. You understand? The tree can't distance itself from the fruit. That's your fruit, that's your tree.
Alright, so TNT, that's all the time we got for Bob. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back with some Super Blue inside the traffic jam.
Yep. Hey.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. Top gospel artists in the country, like Toronto Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hart, Jay Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of refreshments. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
Hey Sharon, I need to go to a pharmacy, girl, and all about clothes. Today's a public holiday.
Well, visit the only pharmacy in TNT opened on Sundays to Sundays and on public holidays from 5 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. It's Bellini's Drug Mart Limited of number 58 Sutton Street, San Fernando. The place to get all your prescription drugs, CDAP drugs, toiletries, and gift items. And for supermarket items, you can visit any of locations. Kokia Supermarket of number 14 Napari Mamayara Road, opposite KFC. Call us at 657-6444 or 653-2122.
Sharon, can I get a job by Valini's?
Time to unwind. Time for Tobago. Stay at the beautiful Travelers Palm Villa, situated in Bucko, close to Mount Irvin Beach. Enjoy quality time with family and friends. 901fm.com. We hope to see you soon.
Do you need help to make your business successful and profitable? Startup and Small Business Consultancy Services, SSBCS, are the providers of business expertise, funding facilitation, business planning and support services, developing profitable and sustainable small and medium enterprises. Visit us at www.ssbcsglobal.com or call us at 361-6225 and let us be your business lifeline today.
The Serviceman Promotions presents Double S, the event. Yes, it's Super Sunday at the Serviceman Bar, corner of Carib and Marriott Street, San Fernando, on Sunday, May 29th. Featuring the big soca monarch and road match king of the world, us, the Lions, Super Blue. Hey, Super Blue. Super Blue.
The party start, fantastic Friday.
Together with the Superior Rhythm Section, your DJs are GOG, Generational Gold, and Black Gold Sound Systems. Drink specials all night long, and admission is absolutely free. Yes, absolutely free. So don't miss it. It's going down on Sunday, May 29th, as the Serviceman Promotion presents Double S. Double S, the event. Super Blue, live. Super Blue.
Rebecca drink meeting, Rebecca smoke meeting.
So, you operate a restaurant or kitchen. It's very challenging to remove that stubborn grease. At Thermax, we provide kitchen vent, filter, and duct cleaning, removing all the grease. Our experience spans a number of years for every size of kitchen or restaurant. We're the only company where you would meet the Tegras kitchen cleaning robot manufactured in the UK. Thermax has extensive experience in kitchen cleaning and the sale of kitchen cleaning equipment. Financing options are available available for services. Give us a call today to have your free consultation done. 868-225-8090 or find us on Facebook, Thermax Trinidad, or pay us a visit on www.thermaxcaribbean.com. Thermax is innovation in motion.
The best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Stuck in traffic? Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the Traffic Jam on 90.1 FM. The True Station.
Listening to a prayer meeting, Baptist people preaching, with a leader in front, half people shaking. So I tell my partner, boy, let we get closer, because I tell myself I'm hearing soca. Though it was something to be spiritual, to me it was more like bacana. Oh Lord, yeah, cause they dancing, some jumping out at time. If you see Baptist woman wine, oh Lord, singing whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just then a power take me, cause me to a crazy. So they embrace my hands and start to spin me. But I created problem, I start to fight with them. Though the spirit in me, they had no mercy. When they see I really giving trouble, the preacher laid hands on his Bible. Oh Lord, yeah, for chapter 2, page 4. Someone which was soca and Baptist mix. Oh Lord, singing whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, hey, 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 oh, oh, hey, hey, hey,
Stuck in traffic? Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the Traffic Jam on 90.1 FM. The Truth.
Can you promise me? You go shake for me. You go watching me, so I begin. And tell, oh Lord, music playing. Girl, do something. You better start to shake the thing. And tell people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing, Lord. What be them, man? I know you like your disco and rocker, but Trinidad is the true home of soca. Like they made you in a barrel with you. The way how you stand up straight like you. And tell all the people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing. Shake, girl, you promise me.
turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the Traffic Jam on 90.1 FM, the true Nation station.
Look how much fun they had for the carnival. Forgetting that I am part of the festival. They even spread the word around Port of Spain, telling people I am coming back again. But tell them I am broken, is in tongue I am coming. They have their it's trouble when I appear. Mama, you go see the way how they moving. Mama, you go see the way how they grooving. Mama, you go see the way how they wailing. Mama, you go see the place how it's shaking. Is then, well, everybody go realize this fella blue is not a disguise. Well, they meet Superman now. Hey, yeah, yeah. To expose my true identity in order to make them have some respect for me. My name is Kal-El from the planet Krypton. I'm the alien dudelings called Superman. I'm possessed with musical powers which could make you dance hours under any condition. If carnival get closer to my super formula, tongue will lead their renovation. Mama, you go see the way how they moving. Mama, you go see the way how they grooving. Mama, you go see the way how they wailing. Mama, you go see the place how it's shaking. Is everybody go realize this fella blue is not a disguise.
Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the Traffic Jam on 90.1 FM, the true Nation station.
I just wonder what the hell going on, oh Lord, when I see how them Chinese getting on. They send for me quite up in China, because they get have the social leader. But like they are
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
They want me sing in Shaolin temple. Now inside the monastery, it's only pure Chinese. When they lay eyes on me, it's to see how them Chinese jumping and shouting who and ha, falling so kind Shaolin temple, they shouting who and ha, falling so kind Shaolin temple. Oh Lord, I was amazed. I start to gaze in Lord, and such with who and ha, falling so kind Shaolin temple, they shouting who and ha, falling so kind Shaolin temple. Oh Lord, hey 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 hey. Famous fighters who are around practicing, men like Ling Wang, Ma Fu Yi, and Chin Sing, with Shaolin monks and abbots in chambers, concentrating on techniques from fighters. Then Kunti Kwan and Golo told me, I remind them of the late Bruce Lee. For my style is orthodox, something like golden box. Shouting and falling so kind Shaolin temple. Falling so kind Shaolin temple. Shouting and falling so kind Shaolin temple. Oh Lord, hey 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 hey. up in a bag. I end up. But Rebecca was away all the shirt button, oh Lord, and she start to whine like she mad. Falling, hey, hey, falling down, hey, hey, on the ground, hey, hey, jumping up, hey, hey, stop. But she was dancing around in a circle, oh Lord, I tell you. Rebecca drink the thing, Rebecca smoke the thing, Rebecca sniff the thing, Rebecca high man, she was. Jamming, a whining but decently. Trying my best to avoid people watching, oh boy. But Rebecca hold on to me. With his hey, hey, falling down, hey, hey, on the ground, hey, hey, jumping up, hey, hey, stop. But she was dancing around in a circle, oh Lord, I tell you. Rebecca drink the thing, Rebecca smoke the thing, Rebecca sniff the thing, Rebecca high man, she was dancing around in a circle, oh Lord. She was high, high, high. Tempo. Virginia, you can't play mass and great powder. Virginia, you can't play mass without soca. You're making me sleepy, like you in for nunnery. I know your sister is one, but you ain't none. You lay like a big stone, go like a slow bone. Wine, 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 wine. Shake up the bam bam, roll up the boom boom. Hey, hey, Virginia wine. You bing bang roll. Bring the dang, the dang, the dang, dang, dang in she's roll. Party, 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 oi. Bring the dang, the dang, the dang, look the boom boom, boy. Virginia say, give me room, I want to wine. Virginia say, I don't care, it's my behind. Women will slander, men will admire. Me and no bread and cheese, I afraid disease. She whine on the pan man, she whine on the pan stand. Whine, 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 whine. Shake up the bam bam, roll up the boom boom. Hey, hey, Virginia wine, you play yourself. Hey, hey, Virginia wine. Boy, yo, yo. Virginia wine and show them. One for culture problem, do it for all eyes to see. There we go, fire, fire, Virginia wine and bidang, bidang, bidang when the ping pong roll. Bring the dang, the dang, the dang, dang, dang in she's soul. Party, 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 boy. Bring the dang, the dang, the dang, look the boom boom, boy, 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 boy. Hey, 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 hey.
That's right, born May 25th in 1956, boy. The Super Blue Boy inside the traffic jam today, all being brought to you courtesy Epicurean Palace.
Outside. Never come quick and see before you run and hide. strike. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, the fireman. The flames out of hand. And this heat you like? Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Yes, when up in Tobago. From Cascara to Scabo. I hear neighbor. Yes, who outside? Neighbor, come quick and see before you run and hide. Hey, if you know who. If you know who. If you know who. If you know who. Neighbor, hey, raise your finger. 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 Aye. 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 It's not only here, girl is everywhere. Father put I hear neighbor, yes who outside. Neighbor come quick and see before you run and hide. Are you ready to go home? No. Are you ready to go home? No. Are you ready to go home? No. Children, time to go home. No. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? What is the time, Mr. Wolf? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? What is the time, Mr. Wolf? It's bacchanal time. Bacchanal time. Bacchanal time. The party can't done. No, the party can't done. Children, tambule, flambeau, shak and drum. Hey, the party can't done. No, the party can't done. Tell them, start the mass, the moko jumpy go come. Wait, the party can't done. Hey, the party can't done. 1, 2, 3, start the ceremony. Everybody, start to wave, start to wave, start to wave, start to wave. Today's carnival, children. Today's carnival. Everybody, start to wave, start to wave, start to wave, start to wave. On the count of 4, on the count of 4, on the count of 4. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Everybody, bacchanal, 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 bacchanal. Sunday, bacchanal. Monday, bacchanal. Tuesday, bacchanal. Wednesday, bacchanal. Thursday, bacchanal. Friday, bacchanal. Saturday, bacchanal. Every day, bacchanal. Express yourself. Wine. Express yourself. Rhyme. Express yourself. Make love. Express yourself. Make love. Are you ready to go home? No. Are you ready to go home? No. Are you ready to go home? No. Children, time to go home. No. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Bacchanal time. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Bacchanal time. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Bacchanal time. What is the time, Mr. Wolf? It's bacchanal time. Bacchanal time. Bacchanal, 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 bacchanal time. The party can't done. No. The party can't done. Buzz up, tell them on this plantation we run things tonight. Tell them the party can't done. No way. Freedom to express myself without fright. That's all we want. Party can't done. Yeah. The party can't done. Form a ring, wave and welcome the king. Come, Moko Jumbi. Start to wave, start to wave, start to wave, start to wave. Today's carnival bazaar. Today's carnival. Hey, spreading news. Start to wave, start to wave, start to wave, start to wave. On the count of 4, on the count of 4, on the count of 4. Everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump up, 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 jump up. Bacchanal, bacchanal, hey. Bacchanal, bacchanal. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Everybody.
Super Blue Boy.
Super. Austin Lions, the Super Blue.
Yeah, the only man who used to win before he come out.
Yeah, boy. Funny how times have changed, you know what I mean? Yeah. Let's come on, a week.
Yeah, that chant, boy. Super.
Yeah, one week for Carnival, everybody release. And Super was just drop that tune and that was it, you know, gone. Soca Monarch in the bar, road march in the bar.
Crazy.
I mean, the Carnival was different, the times were different, was different energy. And you know, less radio stations, but yet we had more fun.
No, but you see, but then, you know, it because again, it just dawned on me. The same way Super had people right? It's the same way Marshall have people, but it's the same thing that we hating on. When Super was making his runs with road match after road match, right?
Right.
I mean, people, everybody was actually, any song could have been playing. That's some big songs, right? But men was waiting for that week. Super Blue come out, he win. Marshall's basically the same thing. Everybody now waiting for Marshall. Marshall come out, he win. People still hate it.
You going somewhere different there.
Oh, I just trying to, because it was like that. It was like a point in time in the parties and the fest. Everybody is super, 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 super. Now that it's Marshall, people are hungry.
Who hungry?
So a lot of people.
I mean, Marshall getting what he deserves, but I think it's two different entities, two different timing, two different individuals, two different styles. Who's the biggest artist? Why Super used to come out and dominate the way he used to dominate. You understand? Because a lot of the times, look, we could play 14 Super Blue road matches and everybody can sing along to everyone. You know, I call it. Let's call it. That is what I want to equate to. Super Blue is Super Blue. You know, we must stop that of, because some they're better than somebody.
No, I never said it better. I was just
you know?
asking. I never said he was better. I'm just saying, and that's my point exactly. Why all the hate for Marshall when basically
Marshall.
He's just doing the same thing.
Marshall?
He's doing the same thing Super used to do, but just in a different time.
I don't even think anybody hating on Marshall. Marshall and gone. Marshall,
right.
Marshall gone past hating. Marshall gone. You could say what do you want. Marshall is going to be Marshall.
He's the greatest of all time.
The GOAT?
Do you have parents? 2439. Registration is on at our offices at Bamboo Palace Mall, 37A Coffee Street, San Fernando. Mondays to Fridays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Next class, May 31st, 2016. Register now.
Keon Francis presents Between the Stone and Sky,
a benefit concert in the aid of studies at University of Manchester.
May 28th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheatre, featuring Collis Durante, Nyla Blackman,
Xavier Strings, Freetown Collective, and many more.
For more info, call 785-7285 or see Between the Stone and Sky Facebook page. Get your tickets at Music Lab, High Street, San Fernando, Father Paulo exclusive Gasparillo Mall,
and Jumbean's Coffee House, corner of Park and Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
Join us.
Between the Stone
and Sky.
The Cooperative Credit Union League presents a boat cruise with a difference. One Big Family 3. Aboard the First Lady on Saturday, May 28th. Boarding time 7 p.m. at Club Tsunami next to Anchorage Kampong Chagaramas. Sailing at 8 p.m. Music will be supplied by DJ Wack, and several door prizes, fun and entertainment awaits you. Food and drinks will be also on sale. So get on board. Call 671-4704 for more details and your ticket.
Don't let the recession get you down. Tune in for Recession Buster, where you can get tips and ideas to help you survive the hard times. Recession Buster, Mondays to Fridays at 6:45 a.m. only on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
New York to LA, from London to the true nation station. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Time for 5 at 5. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm cooking it Ram Cowboy. I want my tune by Duke.
Treat your woman nice. Well, anyways, just say Duke. Just say Duke. Right now it's 5 at 5, so you got to take any Duke we give you.
No, I said my tune. I ain't calling name, huh?
Okay.
Okay, honey.
All right, dear. Have a good one. Yes, you called for the tune before, eh? We had it on the file now to deliver it, but...
There you go.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
big men does.
Red they lie.
Why? Because they don't
Trust they
I tell
wise.
you big men does.
Red they lie.
Why? Because they don't
Trust they wise.
Now they leave for walk they wife fast asleep. Round the clock they making Bobby. If she had to go to the lavatory, they hand in the toilet paper for she. But the more you watch is the less you see.
You cannot watch women.
If unfaithful she might be,
That won't solve the problem.
long before you say I do. You know the human who you're married to. You see something in broad daylight, you buy candle to look for it in the night. Men does make the
Old self shame.
Them say it's me.
Wife to blame.
Always keeping on she. After all, that's not decent. When you give a girl your ring,
Don't listen to people.
they're going to come with a set of news to try to get your head confused. But don't care if it's lie or true. Tell them you love your wife
And your wife love.
I will say she's good to men. You have your friend too, I bet. But you want to do, you don't want to get. You don't realize, I'm sure, the same thing you like, your wife love it more. It's a give and take affair.
Most men must remember.
When you give, expect your share.
Sometime in the future.
For it to last, you have to try to see things so and shut your eye. And no matter what you see, tell yourself,
She have nobody with me.
Marriage nowadays,
Don't last long.
and the man does say is me.
Wife who wrong.
The truth they will never tell. They rather to lie like hell. They don't take the spouse no way. In the house she must always stay. And if she smile with a man, she dead. For the whole of the month is raw in she head. And if they send you to a
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and
watching
Tony
she
D.
every chance.
Well, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good evening, I'll get through to the Could I get a Trinidad Rio?
All right.
They always feel like the woman doing it too.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
I went to public utilities and tell them disconnect them facilities. Cause me I want them. I tried to contact the ombudsman, but never in office. I'm going to file me an injunction on public service. Cause every time a heavy rain fall, by me don't have no current at all. They spoil me TV, they spoil me fridge. They nearly kill me with low voltage. Now before they make me a lunatic, I'm going back to basics. I'm going and get a flambeau and lamp with wick. I'm going back to basics. Tell Tempo, and if they come home and there you see me, tell me neighbor, or get a pen and a writing pad and write a letter to the wife. Cause the STT does make me weep. One of the days when old talk was cheap, I make a phone pan go to do the trick. I'm going back to basics. I went and buy me a motor car for my own comfort, 'cause I can't take no more torture from public transport. But all them potholes and all them bumps, me can't able until they invent a car to jump. I will travel. I beg the Lord to please put a hand, touch the hearts of the spare parts man. I used to have a raise in the bank, now every cent gone in me gas tank. Now I prefer roller with pizza stick. I'm going back to basics, or buy a 3-speed bike going chick chick chick. I'm going back to basics. Now the only competent source that really working is when you can't pay disregard. Ain't no humor for the poor consumer. The word water does give me gripe. I ask for water, they can give me pipe. I can't even get me clothes to wash. The toilet full and can't even flush. Now they make me condemn me toilet bowl. I'm going back to basics. And now I dig in a latrine hole. I'm going back to basics. Trinidad, all of us stop. And Rio. Then get me Indian partner next door to make a chula. I buy a donkey cart from Ramdeen to make a stagecoach. Then put some saffron in my latrine to kill the cockroach. I buy a posy made in Hong Kong, the only silver posy in town. But if you see the latrine I build, you'll listen to splitting. You know why? To make sure cockroach bite me. Go right back, Rio. Go right
Time
back.
for 5
Go
at 5
right
inside
back.
the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Good afternoon, 5 at 5. Hello.
Hello. Going back to basics now.
65249011786292278. We're inside 5 at 5, 12 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock.
Back in the earlys, we used to go downtown after show.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. I get through.
Get you.
I want to hear the birdie.
All right.
Buy them a roti, then find the cheapest hotel in town and make a pakoti. But time changes and so do we. So put that down in Kaiso history. If you should do the same today, it's like a game of Russian roulette. So before one of them get me sick, I'm going back to basics. I'd rather sit down in a corner and going back to basics.
Cost of living strangling everybody. No food in the house to feed your family. It's a free for all here, I'm afraid. I believe we need psychiatric aid. Unscrupulous employers and unscrupulous workers couldn't care less. This place in a mess. I'm digging horrors. I dig in the blues. Anytime I choose to peruse the daily news, I dig in horrors because all I read about is gorillas, more laws and wars. Looting, shooting, rioting and raping, no succeeding mad people in escaping. Lord, with all this resentment and hate, with blood pressure in a terrible state, unions creating confusion, police creating brutal in me hand. I dig in horrors, I dig in the blues. Anytime I choose to peruse the daily news, I dig in horrors because all I read about is hijackers, more laws and wars. Ball with the big boys up in Wassa. The Pompeii Stadium is a disaster. Discontentment in the central bank. Inflation eating away at the flank. Scarcity of rice and sugar. Taxi fares gone up with milk and flour. Starvation is far. All I read about is murderers, more laws and wars. The telephone workers always striking. Oil and sugar workers on the streets marching. Students on the campus complaining. Public servants join and protesting. Postal workers on a go-slow. Sanitation men spreading gastro. I can't take no more. I dig in horrors, I dig in the blues.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, KG. Good afternoon, Tony P. I get through.
You get through.
Sarah.
All right.
Sarah.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
About to compliment all the steel bands forever. Yes. I can't hear me as in England. Everybody want to learn the big pan. Now they want to organize a police in Britain. Excellent talent, you hear what I say. Steel band music is the greatest talent today. Trinidad, the founder of the steel band. Now the talent is widely extended to other islands. Even quite in Europe and Australia. Yes, people love to hear the steel orchestra. Yes, in party dances and weddings, but your life is a steel band playing. Do the dog what I say, Pan Valley come to stay. Yeah.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Pan playing music anywhere you go.
What a talent, excellent talent, you hear what I say. Steel band music is the greatest talent today. People get astonished when they listen to the symphony music that is being played by the steel band. Piano, anytime you hear the oil drum grumble, yes, I don't want to cause confusion. With a pan sweeter than an organ, so don't doubt what I say. Pans rarely come to stay.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Pan playing music anywhere you go.
What a talent, excellent talent, you hear what I say. Steel band music is the greatest talent today. Anytime I hear a sweet steel band, man, the rhythm of the pandas make me jump like a madman. Carnival is no good without steel band. I saw you must agree with my opinion. Yes, the boys only need behavior. Don't start a fight when you drink your liquor. Live in unity and behave yourselves properly. Yeah.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Pan playing music anywhere you go.
What a talent, excellent talent, you hear what I say. Steel band music is the greatest talent today.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
I get through.
You get through.
I'm taking a boy Mitchell this evening.
Boy Mitchell.
Yes, sir.
Boy, boy. Boy. No longer in here. Some from boy. And that the beauty of 5 at 5 when we get the opportunity to hear some of the artists that we haven't heard in a minute.
Yeah, boy.
When you say a minute, we mean a long time.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Who the cap fit? Let them haul this string. I hear him talk when I walk the land that a man have a plan to control all Calypsonian. But I never thought I would see the day when man go tell Calypsonian what not to say. Oh no, I find it's amazing to say the least where we Calypso reached. This God-given art, the police to control with freedom of speech. Because last year alone put a girl over in a song. Some folks in tongue try to pull him down, but up to now none of them can prove that Aloes was wrong. Tell me why that simple song Aloes sang should start so much excitement. And I just hear more peacock and more belang than that in we parliament. I feel this song really hurt them because it was getting plenty and cause. Trinidadians love Aloes cause he just champion the poor man's cause. You see, he does give them blows. Aloes keep them on their toes. Yes, keep giving them blows. Aloes keep them on their toes. So when he sings something, who the cap fit let them hold this string. Many people sing about females before, more disgraceful I'm sure, and I never hear such uproar. Oh no, but a good Calypso must get its reward. People dealer's choice, so that must be him as guest. They make so much fuss, but Sugar always walk with a 50,000 check to the unit trust. So when they see the efforts gone down the drain, they say this must never happen again. But after they change the laws, always wisdom could still remain. Now if such a simple song, allo song generates so much excitement, well we try agitation and sprang along with the rest up in parliament. People sing on Halsey, Pam and Daphne, Okasi Paul get she share already. So if them face the acid test, who the hell is she? So you and see, keep them on their toes, yes, keep giving them blows, 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 blows every day. Any kind of thing people do and say, not a man does get away. Oh no. And there's always something new in his song. You must know it's true, cause each song is more than 3 seconds long. That's why he cannot afford all them things to get way and sit and smile. So on his own accord he does blow them way in calypso style. But some brave politicians feel they have brain, they putting out cocoa in sun again. But as they hear Sugar Allo's voice, they just take it for rain. Tell me why a simple song, a man song, should cause so much excitement. And I don't see big showdown and cancalang going on in with parliament. Look, the behavior really hurt me because Calypso is mine, it's theirs and it's yours. But they're telling we what to sing and it's them who breaking the laws. Just because he does give them, keep them on their toes, keep giving them blows, keep them on their toes.
That's right, boy Mitchell. So we are today.
Yeah, we start
doing a little bit of Despers. Going on to my old maths tutor, Mr. Asing, but yeah, we're going to do that for you after the break. Keep it locked in, we'll be right back.
And the Coterie of Social Workers of TNT San Fernando presents its annual fundraising curry on Saturday, 28th of May, 2016. Chicken, veggie, or duck with paratha or variety of vegetables and mango anchar. Tickets are $50 for duck, $40 for other, available at the Coterie Listra Charles Meal Center, 18B Carib Street here in San Fernando, next to the old power station. Also, the Coterie Soup Saturdays fundraiser will be back every other Saturday from 11th of June. Delicious soups including cow heel, oxtail, and corn. Also, pigeon peas pilau with stewed chicken or fried fish with tamarind sauce. Also served with coleslaw in a garlic mayo sauce. And every other Sunday, the team Discovering Dining Chef is building fund. And for more information, you can contact 652-1969 or email co95south@gmail.com.
Blue Wash liquid laundry detergent keeps your laundry feeling, looking, and appearance more than a wash. Blue Wash, try it. You'll love it. Available at supermarkets nationwide.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club annual gospel concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hunt, Jay Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of refreshments. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the Answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
Get all the food you need at Southern Food Basket's 3 locations: Coffee Street, San Fernando, St. Charles Village, Princestown, and Main Road, Pinal. Come, choose from our fresh market produce, grocery items, household items, and gift sets. We sell wholesale as well. Our in-house bakery boasts of sweet bakery treats, including fresh bread daily. Enjoy our sumptuous dishes at our upstairs restaurant, open from 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. We accept CCTP cards. And while you're at it, check out our Hyperfarm Pharmacy located just across the street from our Coffee Street branch for all your pharmaceutical, cosmetic, and CEDAR prescriptions. Yes! Shop at Southern Food Basket for all your household needs. Pop in or call us at 653-4808. We are waiting to serve you.
It's that time again for the Pan Masters 18 Steel Pan Jamboree 2016 on Rhode Island Avenue, North Brentwood, Maryland 20722. Look out for Maryland's finest Pan Lara, Rebirth Steel, Cafe Rhythm Starters, Positive Vibrations, and the Pan Masters Steel Orchestra from North Brentwood, Maryland. Also, look out for Philly Pan Stars from Philadelphia and Cassim from Brooklyn, New York. Music by DJ Exorcist. Donation $15 at the gate. Kids under 12 free. Or get discounted tickets online at panmasters.com for only $12. Gates open at 3 p.m. Bands perform at 5 p.m.
A Pan Masters production, co-sponsored by Gateway CDC for the towns of North Brentwood and Mount Rainier, Caribbean Festival Inc., Thermal Marketing Systems, PGAAMCCM, NCPPC, and Caribbean Cargo DC. For more info, 42610.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
very own Trinidad and Tobago steel pan shipped to you anywhere in the world from Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning of number 247 Bonaventure Road in Gasparillo. We specialize in all types of steel pans for children and adults. Pan tuning, refurbishing, and accessories, whether pan sticks, pan stands, or pan cases. Pans are custom made with your choice of colors. Like us on Facebook, Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning, or call us at 868-650-3923 or 868-355-9014. Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Temple, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio every Tuesday and Thursday at 10:40 a.m. Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local.
The Cooperative Credit Union League presents a boat cruise with a difference. One Big Family 3. Aboard the First Lady on Saturday, May 28th. Boarding time 7 p.m. at Club Tsunami next to Anchorage Kampong Chagaramas. Sailing at 8 p.m. Music will be supplied by DJ Wack, and several door prizes, fun and entertainment awaits you. Food and drinks will be also on sale. So get on board. Call 671-4704 for more details and your ticket.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and walk on to the True Nation Station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills.
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. Represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Education, this is
What's your name,
Yeah. To be recognized, if we get to show. To enjoy any kind of happiness. Knowledge is the key to success. Children go to school and learn well. Otherwise, later on in life, you go catch real hell. Without an education in your head, your whole life will be pure misery. You're better off dead. For there is simply no room in this whole wide world for an uneducated little boy or girl. Don't allow idle companions to lead you astray. To earn tomorrow, you got to learn today.
For employment, yes, employment, you must be intelligent. So it's essential, very essential, to have your credentials. But if you're blockheaded like a you will be the last one to be hired and the very first one to be fired. Children go to school and learn well. Otherwise, later on in life, you go catch real hell. Without an education in your head, your whole life will be pure misery. You're better off dead. For there is simply no room in this whole wide world for an uneducated little boy or girl. Don't follow idle companions or you will get burned. To earn, you got to learn. Illiteracy is man's greatest enemy. It's your duty, yes, your duty, stamp it out completely. Ignorance always in progress. That's real hell. Without an education in your head, your whole life will be pure misery. You're better off for an uneducated little boy or girl. Don't allow idle companions to lead you astray. To earn tomorrow, you got to learn today.
What you like Wednesday? We are the home of culture. Wack 90.1 FM.
It's a treasure, yes, a treasure beyond any measure. So secure it, just secure it, don't ever ignore it. I said the fight life's battles come what may. Education will light up your way. Without it, you'll never get through. Success or failure, now it is up to you. Children go to school and learn well. Otherwise, later on in life, you gon' catch real hell. Without an education in your head, your whole life will be pure misery. You're better off dead. For there is simply no room in this whole wide world for an uneducated little boy or girl. Don't allow idle companions to lead you astray. To earn tomorrow, you got to learn today. It's imperative.
What you like Wednesday? We are the home of culture.
Oh yeah.
Wack 90.1.
I want to put on your dancing shoes because I'm going to take you on a dancing trip, y'all. You ready?
Hey, look what you have done, showing me the sun each time that I give my heart to someone new. They just turn it blue, but this time it's my time, and my time is all the time I've had to be with you. So please, never go away. nice to be with you. It's nice to be with you. Each time that I give my heart to someone new, they just turn it blue. But this time it's my time. All the time I've had to never go away. Saying you had to stay and make my dreams come true. It's nice to be with you. It's nice to be with you. Each time that I give my heart to someone new, they just turn it blue. But this time it's my time, and my time is all the time I've had to be with you. Never go away. Saying you had to stay and make my dreams come true. It's nice to be with you. It's nice to be with you. I'm telling you, girl, it's nice to be with you. I enjoyed every moment. It's nice to be with you. Can I come again, girl? It's nice to be with you. It's been so nice. It's nice to be with you.
Tune in to the Business Lifeline, where you can get helpful information on strategies to make your business profitable. The Business Lifeline will be on every second and fourth Friday monthly from 9 to 10 a.m. Don't miss it. Only 90.1 FM.
The Pro-Cathedral of Our Lady of Perpetual Help, Harris Promenade, San Fernando, is calling all Catholics and other interested persons to celebrate the Feast of Corpus Christi on Thursday, 26th of May. This year of mercy, we focus on the Eucharist as the gift to be merciful. Holy Mass begins at 8:30 a.m., followed by procession through the streets of San Fernando with special benediction at Irving Park. Come one, come all, live broadcast on Wack 90.1 FM.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sports.
Annual Ladies in White 16. It tributes to Joey Lewis on Saturday, 4th June at Petroton Sports Club from 9 p.m. Come and dance the night away with the Joey Lewis Band, Mr. Desmond, Alpha B, and Alan Diaz. Tickets are only $100. You pay more at the door. Get tickets early at Caribbean Vibes, Marabella, Club Vibes, St. Margaret's, Sion's Bar, Coffee Streets, and Wack Radio. This is a party you will not want to miss. Ladies in White.
Hey, are you looking for great entertainment that your entire family can enjoy? Well, we've got it. Green Dot Limited has something for everyone. With Green Dot Digital Cable, get a sports package for dad, food channels for mom, and a wide range of educational content for kids. Call 623-4643 or visit our website at www.gd.tt to sign up today. Come be part of the Green Dots.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinidad is mine, Trinidad is yours too. Trinidad is all our we Trinidad.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
is a strap-on bomb. What you gonna do when your youngest son slip out the land to pick up a gun? What you gonna do when the fighting starts? Life as you know it starts to fall apart. Only thing to do, reach inside yourself and bring back the love. One heartbeat at a time. Bring back the love to stop the violence and crime. Bring back the love, the love, the love. Every village, every street, yes. Bring back the love to make it living sweet, sweet, sweet. Miss say home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. Kumbaya, home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. Right within our shores, enough youths they seducing, killers we producing with a strange glow in their eyes. 101 on tablets get their knowledge, conversing in a language we can't recognize. Now, nowhere is safe, but one thing is certain: in the war that's coming, rivers of blood will flow. In cyberspace, where parents not surfing, our children they brainwashing, and we don't even know. So tell me, what you gonna do when they come by you? Trash your house, not your daughters too. Reach inside yourself, bring back the love. One heartbeat at a time. Bring back the love to stop the violence and crime. Bring back the love, the love, the love to tame police in our schools, yes. Bring back the love until tolerance rule, rule, rule. Miss say, home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. Every village, every tribe, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. What animal is this? That's the first law of things canal, the law of self-survival. They somehow ignore. No fear of death, explosive belts they wearing, their own flesh they tearing. These vicious dogs are far. Nobody's safe, but one thing is certain: life as we know it has forever changed. Though they seem so deranged. So tell me, what you gonna do when the next strike come? On the pavement is a dustbin bomb. What you gonna do when they spray some gas? And as you breathe, you're dead right fast. Hey, what you gonna do when you hear tick-tock? Plane pilots say we must turn back. Only thing to do, reach inside yourself and bring back the love. One heartbeat at a time. Bring back the love to make the liberty sublime. Bring back the love, the love, the love. Molesters running wild. Bring back the love, the love, the love. Before the next one abuse a child, sing the chant. Kumbaya, home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. Every father, mother, child, home, kumbaya. The Bible warned the days are soon are coming where babies will be sucking, but no milk will come. The Bible warned that women who are barren, them who can't bear children, will be the lucky ones. Certain we need the Messiah to come down right now. He's the only one to heal all the hurting, to make these imposters genuflect and bow. So tell me, what you gonna do when the next track come? In the video is your long lost son. What you gonna do when the fighting starts? Smoke choke the city till the skies roll down. What you gonna do when the one in command demand to press has a shaky hand? One heartbeat at a time, yes. Bring you build. Ask yourself, 'cause the only one that I see. Ask yourself, inside come like it's UNC. Then he tell them as they put. And ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself. You see, once they lost, the UNC main intent was to paint the government as plain incompetent. So they went, of course, one time for the jugular, asking things in particular. They thought he couldn't answer. The finance committee, well, that was their stage. Beat them like a boboli, but to their outrage, Timber didn't roll over. He didn't play dead, kill him drunk or sober. He lashed them instead when they ask him, when it comes to health, will we get value for our wealth? The new children hospital, how many doctors will you install? In fact, that was under your care. So don't play now, you're unaware. It's you who rushed to open the door. So what the hell you asking me for? Then he tell them, ask yourself, before I talk and I ring the bell. Ask yourself, why Kamala rush to open a shell? Ask yourself, look forward, don't make me laugh. Ask yourself, why you build a hospital with no staff? Then he tell them he not impressed. So before you beat up your chest, take the looking glass off the shelf. Kamala, and ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself. So the opposition, he tear up their ass. Anything they ask, he cut them down fast. And for every question, tell them to their face all our projects we could embrace once we cut corruption and waste. The committee, once he saw their plan, money short. When it comes to culture and sport, where are the program for the youth? So they wouldn't do drugs and shoot. Answer, you were running the show. Where the money gone, you should know. The money bound to be short. After you waste it all on life sport, then you tell them, ask yourself, why the country run out of cash? Ask yourself, when you hire lawyers for all that trash. Ask yourself, who really bankrupt the government? Seek forgiveness and then confess. Take the vanity of the shelf. And ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself.
Love the job. Oh. Listen, our children of today, I'm sure that you know, one day they will grow to be the leaders of tomorrow. But examine the examples we give them to follow. Yet we act as if we don't know why the children behaving so, oh Lord. But the things they're learning is we who teach it. Hey. The things they're practicing, I tell you, we who preach it. Oh Lord, yes, we quick to say them youths ain't gonna reach nowhere. When we them astray, they've got to know the truth. Let's stop deceiving them. We must guard the fruits, cause we conceiving them. Yes, them is we children, and it's we have to build them. For you and your daughter going the same, no trust facts. No sake, for our sake, I said we must say, Lord, fix the next generation. Generation next. The next generation, Lord. Parents of this new millennium, you claim that you're modern. So the traditions the elders hand down, gone into oblivion. So is anything goes now with daddy and mom. Why? Cause we too busy on Facebook, Snapchat, WhatsApp, Twitter and Instagram, Lord. So the things they adopting, I tell you we who teach it. Hey, when they pick up the corrupt thing, I tell you we who preach it. Oh Lord, yes we love to say them youngsters and them no good. When half are we misunderstood, how to raise them up as we should. Time to show the youth that we believe in them. They've got to know the truth. Let's stop deceiving them. We must guard with fruits, cause we conceive in them, Lord. Yes, them is we children, and it's we have to build them. Your son ain't working, but every week 10 grand he collects. The money nice, so you will ask a question yet. Still you're surprised when you hear they find him shot to death. For their sake, for our sake, Lord, we got to teach them about truth and right. Teach them about love and light. Teach them to trust and care. Teach them about God and prayer. We got to teach them about truth and right, I say. Love and light. Trust and care, I say. God and prayer. For their sake, for our sake, we must say, Lord, the next generation. And look out for generation next. Oh, fix the next generation. What shall be the legacy that we leave behind? Will there be follies and fallacies to deceive their minds? Will we give them tools so we could empower them? Or let them be fooled for evil to devour them? Tell me now, if we want them to be conscious, then we must teach it. Hey, we want them live prosperous, I tell you we must preach it. The nurturing of we children we can't afford to ignore, and the only way to ensure that the future's safe and secure is to show the youths that we believe in them. They've got to know the truth. Lord, it's time we stop deceiving them, and God we will learn, and it's we have to build them. Your 10-year-old son, you send him to fetch your cigarettes. But the day you catch him smoking, you want to break your neck. You ain't sit down to talk to him, father to son yet. For their sake, for our sake, we must say. Since she's small, you're beating she mother senseless. So she grew up and find a man just like you who ruthless. But now you want to kill cause he slap your princess. For their sake, for our sake, we must say. You shower them with possessions to counter the neglect. So your son's a junkie with a pretty Corvette. Your daughter's a glamorous girl with no self-respect.
And you know, Generation Next to me, and I'm looking at a pic here, you know, earlier on of two of the suspects that, you know, the army and the police are looking for involved in the shooting now.
Right.
And you know, basically when you look at it's kids, man, it's children. You know?
Well, we say kids and children and being from the democratic world, you know, but in certain places, you know, toy soldiers, man, 7, 8 years old killers. And it's alleged that yesterday the area was locked down.
Right.
And these are from people who live within that Waterfield zone.
Right.
It's also alleged that both the victims and the perpetrators of the crime lived in the same area.
Right.
A stone throw from each other, kind of thing. And it was said that the helicopters and the army personnel locked down the area. They couldn't. Yeah, but you couldn't. Hold on, you couldn't go. You couldn't go in or out.
Mm-hmm.
And they got the results.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people would have talked and information would have led to. All right, we went to remand, grabbed some men. One person is on the run.
They said 2 people.
In the old world, as the used to say now, you know, all you going through that long time now, that the old world. Your name meant something, you know.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean you have to be rich, wealthy, or rich or poor, you know. Your family name now, but. So you see like how your name, and you have a certain title, my name is Prescott, right? That of itself now, whether we poor, whether we rich, wherever, that carried a meaning now, boy, because people make shame or bring shame to your family, bring shame to that family name.
Right.
You know what I mean? But now, in this time and age, people don't really care about that, man. You have big people, big man, giving youths weapons, knowing what they're going to do with it. You know what I mean? I don't think it have a teenage mafia in Trinidad where they gathering their own weapons and certain things. It's people giving them these things that influencing them. You know?
That's right. Anyway, the coterie of social workers of TNT San Fernando presents its annual fundraising curricule on Saturday, 28 May 2016. You can get a chicken, veggie, or duck with paratha, a variety of vegetables, and mango anchar. Tickets $50 power station. Also, the Coterie Soup Saturday fundraiser will be back every other Saturday from 11th June. Delicious soups include cow heel, oxtail, and corn. Also, pigeon peas pilau with stewed chicken or fried fish with tamarind sauce, or served with coleslaw in a garlic mayo sauce. And every other Sunday, under the theme Discovery Dining, Chef Don Richard prepares a mouth-watering lunches and drinks and will be cooking on alternative weekends with the Soup Saturday experience. All proceeds go to the Coteries Building Fund. For more information, contact 652-1969 or you can email cosw.95south. That's cosw.95south@gmail.com.
And are you looking for great entertainment that your entire family can enjoy? Well, we have got it. Green Dot Limited has something for everyone with Green Dot Digital Cable. Get a sports package for dad, food channels for mom, and a wide range of educational content for the kids. So the number you can call is 623-4643 or visit their website at www.gd.tt to sign up today and come be part of the Green Dot.
The best party for the years, man. Alpha B and Alan Diaz. Tickets are only $100. You pay more at the door. Get tickets early at Caribbean Vibes, Marabella, Club Vibes, St. Margaret's, Sion's Bar, Coffee Streets, and Wack Radio. This is a party you will not want to miss. Ladies in white. It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club annual gospel concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hart, Jay Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the Answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
Do you have parents? I know it may sound like a silly question, but do you have parents? Will they get old? Can you care for them the way they deserve? At NICE's Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited, we teach you how to care for the elderly the right way. Call us now at 497-2439. Registration is on at our offices at Bamboo Palace Mall, 37A Coffee Street, San Fernando, Mondays to Fridays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Next class, May 31st, 2016. Register now.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good evening, I'm Suan Bengoshe and welcome to Sports Spotlight here on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Well, starting with news of football, TNT's senior men's team suffered a 4-0 defeat to Peru in Monday's international friendly at the Estadio Nacional in Lima. The Warriors, captained by Belgium-based midfielder Kaleem Highland, took the field for the first of their 3 friendlies over 11 days period, with debutant defender Wesley John in a lineup that listed Marvin Phillip in goal, with a back four of Abubakar and John. Midfielders Sean De Silva, Houghton Hector, Levi Garcia and Leston Paul, with Willis Plaza up front. Peru had 3 debutants in their team, including PSV Eindhoven forward Louis De Silva. The Warriors would have been satisfied heading into the halftime break at scoreless, but they conceded cheaply within a 4-minute span late in the half, with Christian Quaver opening the scoring in the 36th and De Silva doubling the advantage in the 40th to leave the hosts on high before a strong home crowd that came out to see their team prior to its Copa America Centenario appearance next month. TNT's best chance at goal came in the 14th minute when Garcia beat 2 men on the left before trying to chip the Peru goalkeeper, but hit under the much to send his effort over the bar. Well, the new suit centers on a lavish soccer facility built in Trinidad with millions of dollars in funding from FIFA. The suit accuses Warner, who served as CONCACAF president for 20 years before resigning in 2011, of fraudulently securing FIFA and CONCACAF funding to develop the property. The site now includes a hotel and banqueting facilities and is said to be built on lands belonging to Warner. His wife, his accountant, and 2 also facing corruption charges in the United States and remains in Trinidad, where he is fighting extradition. Warner, banned from soccer by FIFA in September, is one of 4 presidents who have been forced from office amid claims of wrongdoing, with 3 charged by the U.S. Department of Justice. Well, across to cricket now, Digicel has extended its sponsorship of West Indies' cricket to the women's and under-19 teams, this according to Loop TT. The news was welcomed by the players, including Hayley Matthews and Shaquana Quintine, who joined with other players, WICB and Digicel officials to mark the occasion at Kensington Oval. Quintine expressed that Digicel's extended sponsorship has given an extra boost and that it will enhance the team's performance. The report added that the new 4-year deal also involves investment in coaching clinics throughout the region, as well as a strong mix of branding and advertising at home games, activations, promotional opportunities, and more. And while staying with the news of cricket, England all-rounder Ben Stokes says he is devastated to miss the rest of the series against Sri Lanka after undergoing knee surgery. According to a BBC Sports report, Stokes, 24, he suffered a cartilage tear that he says has been an ongoing issue for 2 to 3 years, but which he has managed to play through until now. Bowlers Reece Topley, David Willey and Mark Wood also remain sidelined. Willey should return next month following an abdominal muscle tear, and Wood will begin bowling again this week after ankle surgery. The report added that Stokes will miss the remaining 2 tests, 5 one-day internationals and the T20 internationals against Sri Lanka, but aims to return to the England side in time to face Pakistan later this summer. Well, now to some news of tennis. Top seeds Serena Williams and Novak Djokovic have both eased through to the French Open second round with comprehensive victories. Williams, aiming for a 22nd Grand Slam singles title, thrashed Magdalena Rybarikova 6-2, 6-0 in just 42 minutes. Djokovic, a defeated finalist in 3 of the last 4 years, beat Chinese Taipei's Yen Sun Lu 6-carat nap 4-0 in the 3rd set. But 9-time champion Rafael Nadal advanced at speed and in style, taking only 1 hour and 20 minutes to overcome Sam Groth 6-1, 6-1, 6-1. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight here on Wack Radio. You can join us again tomorrow for another edition. I'm Suan Mangoshe. Good evening.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Tune in every Friday at 9:30 a.m. for the feature God is Alive and continues to make himself known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Looney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God. God is alive.
Today we are going to answer some of the questions that keep coming up all the time concerning Sabbath and Sabbath keeping. What is the Sabbath? It's the day that brings together the finite and the infinite, the seventh day, the day when God re-entered his eternal rest. The day has a beginning, God's eternal day, bringing together the finite and the infinite, the day when God ceased from work and re-entered his eternal rest. When was it first observed or recognized? In Eden, as the path to God for fallen man. Remember when Adam fell and had to hide from God? Remember what happened. God intervened. Adam could now no longer reach out and communicate with God. He had sinned. The connection was broken. But God intervened when? On that same day's rest, the Bible says, Adam heard his voice and heard his footsteps. God was calling for Adam. So it was first observed then, when God intervened to rescue fallen Adam. Now, why 6 days God made the heaven and the earth, and he rested on the seventh day? In the book of Exodus chapter 20, we read about that. It's a symbol of ceasing from his own work as God did from his. Okay. Why do we keep the Sabbath? It's a symbol of man recognizing that the life of God are at his disposal without a charge, even though he has sinned. Once man hears the call, hears the voice, and that's it. So, why Sabbath? The Sabbath is a token of God's rescue mission for man. Where did it begin? Well, of course, we said a while ago that the Sabbath itself had its beginnings when the children of Israel were journeying through the... But formally, when we think of the nation keeping the Sabbath, the scriptures tell us that as the children of Israel were going through the wilderness, they ran out of food. They ran out of bread. And so they came crying to Moses and Aaron. And they were desperate. And God intervened. And God intervened by providing them bread. In the morning, God said, the quails, I believe, will come up. And in the evening, God brought this matter, this substance that looked like dew. It rested upon the grass. And there for his people on their journey through the wilderness when they had run out of bread. So, Sabbath observation began then as a means, as the one who was providing the bread of life. For 6 days they would go out and collect it, but on the 6th day they would receive double. So they would not have to go out to collect on the 7th day, but the 7th day would be a day of rest. Even as God rested from his work, it would be a day of giving thanks. And for those who received the bread from heaven. Now, when we think of Sabbath, therefore, we often think of rest or release for one day from God's judgment on sin. That was why God gave food for which man did not work. That's when God gave it. But it's more than that. Jesus Christ is that manna that came from heaven. Jesus Christ, the Sabbath is fulfilled. He, Jesus, our Savior, is Lord of the Sabbath. Receiving Jesus Christ as our Savior, then, is remembering the Sabbath. It is the pathway to salvation. We do not expect that we will be receiving literal bread from heaven as a means of recognizing that God is our source by which life is sustained. But the Sabbath is a symbol of that. And Jesus Christ himself said, I am myself the bread of life. Your fathers ate manna in the wilderness and are dead, said Jesus. But those who eat of me, the bread of life, will live forever. So, Sabbath recognition is the sign that we have received and are receiving the bread of God that is the source of sustained life. Understanding the full significance of Sabbath and the significance of the bread of life. So, Sabbath then. We need to be sure that we have understood or have a clear sense of what it's all about, when it was first observed, why Sabbath, where was this recognition first enacted, by who, and all other questions that are relevant to the Sabbath. So, it is not only simply a matter of rest or release from God's judgment on sin, but Jesus Christ, since he is the bread of life, he is the manna for every day. In Jesus Christ, the Sabbath is fulfilled. If we recognize that, then what is the significance of the day? It is simply a symbol of something much greater. For God requires of us not simply one day, but all 7 days. And Jesus Christ is the bread of life for all 7 days. He is our Savior. He is the Lord of the Sabbath. Receiving Jesus Christ as our Savior is the essence of remembering the Sabbath. It is the pathway to salvation. Now, for your own benefit, I think it would be a good idea if you take a look at that text in the book of Exodus again. And we're looking now at Exodus chapter 16, and in which God said, the Lord had said so on and so on. The scriptures go on to say, 6 days he shall gather it, but on the 7th day, which is the Sabbath, there shall be none. It's a day. We want to thank God. God put within the reach of every man the bread of life. And as you may recognize, we are in a world of sin. Bread of life available and within reach of some of the issues that have been raised. And if not, you can always write me. Send your mail to 25A Drayton Street to Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church. Or feel free to visit us sometime. God bless you as you come. Have a happy day. Remember, the Sabbath is eternal, not just a day. We'll talk to you again by way of radio next time around. God bless. Bye.
Tune in every Friday at 9:30 a.m. for the feature, God is Alive and Continues to Make Himself Known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Loney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25A Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
Diane's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot, whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Diane's Bakery, the healthier choice.
The Serviceman Promotions presents Double S, the event. Yes, it's Super Sunday at the Serviceman Bar, corner of Carib and Marriott Street, San Fernando, on Sunday, May 29th, night before the holiday. Featuring the big Soca Monarch and road match king of the world, the Lion, Super Blue. Hey, Super Blue. Super Blue.
The party start, fantastic Friday.
Together with the Superior Rhythm Section, your DJs are GOG, Generation of Gold, and Black Gold Sound Systems. Drink specials all night long, and admission is absolutely free. Yes, absolutely free. So don't miss it. It's going down on Sunday, May 29th, as the Serviceman Promotion presents Double S. Double S, the event. Super Blue, live. Super Blue.
Tune in for Recession Buster, where you can get tips and ideas to help you survive the hard times. Recession Buster, Mondays to Fridays at 6:45 a.m. only on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
Our children represent the future. We need to ensure their healthy growth and development. Children are vulnerable to malnutrition, infectious disease, and abuse, many of which can be effectively prevented and treated. To ensure their healthy growth and development, begin with exclusive breastfeeding. Introduce wholesome and nutritious food. Practice proper hygiene. Get regular medical checkups. Use medicines formulated for children. Get immunized to prevent childhood diseases. Seek out parental education and programs to protect children from abuse. Provide
For a good old lime, they are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
To all the citizens of this land. Calypsonians have always been the mouthpiece of this nation. So all this race talk and controversy will destabilize the country. And sisters, let's take a stand. We are the ones who save this nation. Every artist, let's get on board. Sending we love in one accord. Cause we love we country. This twin island, La Trinity. Lead by example. Open your eyes and see. Look within ourselves. Abundance of love flowing aimlessly. Trinidad is land of my birth. People live as one. African, Indian, Chinese and Syrians, no segregation. People say that God is a tyranny. Some say it's not true. Look within ourselves. You see the blessings, it's me and you. Should live in unity. With our lyrics, we try to make positive contributions. Like Valentino say, we are the only true opposition. Cut me by example. of love flowing aimlessly. Tobago, this land of my birth, where people live as one. Portuguese, Spanish, French, and Caucasian, no segregation. People say that God is a Trini, some don't have a clue. Look around, my friends, the real blessings is me and you. But with all this political squabble, unity going down the drain, nobody wants to take blame, but it's the massive feeling the strain. We must have respect for each other and be our brothers equal. United we are strong, but separated we'll all fall down. So love a free country. I want to lead like Marcus Garvey, Nelson Mandela, make Martin dream a reality. Trinidad, my blessed country, open your eyes and see. Look within ourselves, abundance of love flowing in. And Syrians, no segregation. People say that God is a Trinity, some say it's not true. Look around, my friends, the real blessings is me and you. We can't afford to lose it. Now this beautiful love affair we had in Trinidad and Tobago.
Helen Francis with his song Real Bandits. Real Bandits, Helen Francis, contestant 11.
No knives, no firearms, no tattoos. Bandits now don't need that to disarm you. All they need is to hug and kiss you. Without a rage, without telling you don't move. Stick you up with morals and values. Bandits now, they don't need to abuse. They don't need a conscience, they don't need to hear your cry. The money they get from life sport, that's when you know the ball's in their court. And when you see a PM flying all about, and business so nice she buy she neighbor house, well, that's when you know them bandits come out. And the real bandits they don't need a no way, no way, no way, no way. I sing it do la la do la la do la la do la la do. So what you feel? Bandits now living in John, place like Malik or maybe Beaton, but real bandits have gated kingdoms. They didn't stop at primary nor secondary. All them boys went to get their degree, so now they're robbing you with their PhD. When they start to rob, trust me, they're not watching face. Their only concern is the betterment of their financial state. It's so sad to see how we accept them quietly. Cause now bandits have a place within our society. So when the oil running low and the resources done, and we heading for recession, is when we know them bandits had fun. And the bandits don't need a gun. When you see them running and you don't know why, until you see them running from the FBI, that's when you know they say no mama guy. And them real bandits, they don't need a gun. No way, no way, no way, no way. I singing do la la do la la do la la do la la do, yeah. First they sad, they taking anything that come in. How soccer or dialysis machine, them fellas really don't care that mean. First they bad, they making sure they take your tax dollars, then spend millions just to pay their lawyers with no respect for the law or order. So many bandits out here, we don't know who to trust. So many hidden agendas they use to get through to us. So many years of robbery, by now it's getting old. So I say, Peter, oh Peter, please have mercy on their souls. Cause they'll talk about rape and they'll talk about porn, but nobody don't talk where the money gone. That's when you know something they gone wrong. And I know they real like envy, they real like greed, but didn't know them bandits like so much weed. You bear the fruit and you plant the seed, cause the no way, no way, no way, no way. I sing and do la la do la la do la la do la la do, yeah. Bandits now sitting on boards, plundering the land with one accord. All our resources hidden and stored. It's so sad with our lives they play, suffering poor people every day. We can't trust a thing they say. You see, gun or no gun, robbing my people is wrong. And all the dishonesty have my nation upside down. Hopefully one day we'll get past our selfish ways and become that nation of strength. But I'll wait until them days, because they're locking up young gangsters and thugs. But them
real bandits, bro. That's the sound of Heel and Francis. 2 minutes on the way to 7 o'clock. 2 minutes on the way to Sports Talk. Hey, don't forget tonight, inside Sports Talk, Kerna and Siobhan, they're going to have the man, the Gali boy. I've heard Gali Cummins. He's going to be in studio. Already in the studio right now.
Yeah, one of the greats, greats. Hall of Famers, man.
Yeah, man.
So that's it for our time. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, the whole wide world. And we'll see you tomorrow on the eve of the holiday. You know, if you're on the highways and byways, take it down.
Be safe.
Yeah, be safe. The Get You Boys, we are over.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
Legend reaching out from above, oh Lado. Jam them to do. The angels dancing in heaven, reincarnated the soca man. Them thunder storm coming in. Time to turn on the soca pressure. Storm coming in. Sparrow pass the mic. Come on, Lani, take suggest you run out and get them thunderstorm coming in. What a wonderful work of art, nanny music touching the heart. Oh Lord, light oh, light I. Jump them, away you jump them, jump them, jump them, jump them, jump them, jump them. Rose called me the other day, Lanny kid is with them moving more ways. I tell you, continue to jump them. I feel the calypso spirit inside. Know you could give them tempo to face. Continue to jump them. I see Rosie girl, you wouldn't want to believe. My show take the pen and start to write. Me and he nearly had a fight. I didn't want to impose, but it's when he started to compose. And a melody sweet as savage open the gate. And the angels sing Lanny, there's no time to wait. Better you run out and get them thunderstorm coming in. No, it's time to tune. It's time now you finish what we had started. I suggest you run out and get them thunderstorm coming in. What a wonderful work of art, Lanny music touching the heart. Chosen for a reason. Kai so simply embedded in you. Speedy played a part to nurture you. So take the torch and lead the way. Show them that Kai so here to stay. He say, Lani, I want to see you on that big stage. And to raise the dust in Skinner Park once again. Better you run out and get them thunderstorm. Now it's time to turn on the soca pressure. Storm coming in. Shadow party mic. Come on, Lani, take the flight. It's time now you finish what we had started. Now it's time to run out and get them thunderstorm coming in. What a wonderful work of art, Lani music touching the heart. Oh Lord, light I. Jump them, away you jump them, away you jump them.
Culture Crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrim, energy-based, people power.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good evening and welcome to another edition of Sports Talk here on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. It's yours truly, Siobhan, and I'm in the company of the Mayor of Maloney, Mr. Kern George. Mr. George, good evening.
Good evening, Siobhan. Good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a pleasure to be here again for another edition of Sports Talk.
Definitely very happy to be here. And today we're joined by royalty, Mr. Everald Gally Cummings, the legendary Gally Cummings. He'll be joining us in studio this evening. He'll be talking a little bit about the Gally's Football Finishing School that he launched recently last week. Actually, we spoke a little bit about it on the program, what he's hoping to do with regards to the culture of football in Trinidad and Tobago. This coming on the heels of a defeat there against Peru.
We're looking too good, Chevy.
4-0. Could not score a goal, and maybe Mr. Cummings could tell us a little bit about his goal scoring exploits back in the day and what he could pass on to the next generation as we look forward.
I think he'll say he could still go out there and play a little bit.
Definitely something we could put into the discussion, whether or not he thinks he could go out there and knock in a few.
And control the midfield for us. And that kind of thing. I'm sure he will say that. But
definitely.
Lots of action here on Sports Talk here tonight, and we have a tight schedule. Chevy, a great weekend in sports as well. I know everybody right now, the whole Facebook is lit with basketball, NBA basketball news. Golden State Warriors going down 3-1.
Really didn't see that one coming.
No one saw that one coming. But something is wrong with my team. And somebody said, Kern, your team, my team. They said, Kern, John, we never know Celtics is wear yellow and blue. I said, all right. My second team is Golden State.
No, but I remember you always said that you are a supporter of players. Kevin Garnett was your player.
Yeah.
So you used to follow. You used to follow him around, and KG is coming to the end of his career.
I had to find a next team.
So I mean, it's only natural. Steph Curry is very talented youngster and showing people the right way, in a sense, to play the game.
But something is wrong with him right now. It just doesn't look like himself. The team itself doesn't look like themselves. Something is wrong inside the camp, Chevy. And I from a supporter point of view, and not only from a supporter, but from a coach's eye, you could see that something is wrong with the team.
Definitely.
And Cleveland Cavaliers has Toronto Raptors has tied the series between them, so it's 2-2. So game 5 is on tonight.
Could this be a NBA series of the underdogs? Could we see OKC Toronto in the finals?
No. I have a lot of mother Connaughts and Cleos, around town in Trinidad and Tobago, aka Wagoners. Who always I tell you that to know. You told nothing. You did not see this one coming. If he's an OKC fan, you will obviously be saying, OKC is going to be winning. So, we'll get to some more discussion, more sports talk like this in the next upcoming hour. All right, so stay tuned here. When we come back, we'll have the Wack Radio Sports Talk News update. All right, so stay tuned.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station. 90.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrim, energy-based, people-powered.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics.
Good evening. It's time for the Wack Radio Sports Talk News Updates with Siobhan Lejar and Kern George.
In the headlines, Lewis on board with Flo. Bovell, Borrell and Grant represent T-Talk at Paso Forum. TNT will host Windies on the 17 series. Walcott, Sideno to compete at Prefontaine Classic. CONCACAF sues Jack for US $50 million. And Warriors no match for Peru in Lima.
We start off with some news on the water where Andrew Lewis has joined sprinters Khalifa Sinford and Marshall Sedenu as brand ambassadors for local telecommunications provider Flow. The announcement was made at the Brazil, becoming the third sporting personality this year to be named as a Flow brand ambassador. After competing in the Laser World Sailing Championships in Mexico a fortnight ago, Lewis returned home for a brief rest period before heading to California, United States on Friday for a 9-day training camp. He will also head back to Rio for a pair of training camps before the August 5th to 21st Olympic Games.
Olympians George Bovell III, Cleopatra Borrell, along with Trinidad and Tobago Olympic Committee T-Talk Project Officer, Athlete Services and Program, Reza Grant, left for Miami, Florida on Monday to rep Forum, 24th to the 25th of May. Athlete representatives from throughout the Americas met for the 2-day forum to discuss current topics that directly affect athletes in areas including foster athletes development and improvement between athlete commissions and athlete representatives across the region, create a communication network between the IOC, AC, NOC, AC, and NOC, ACs, share tools to improve athletes' development on and off the field of play. The three experienced athletes have represented Trinidad and Tobago over the last decade at national and international level in their respective sports, and their individual and collective passion, keen interest, and advocacy for issues surrounding athlete welfare are well known.
We switch across to cricket news where the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board is scheduled to host the West Indies Under-17 tournament, which is scheduled for July 8th to 18th. TNT finished as runner-ups last year and will be seeking to regain their regional supremacy as they have done in 2013. Apart from the Under-17s, TNT will be hoping that its Under-15s and Under-19s can also celebrate another regional cricket crown, which has been elusive in the last couple of years. The West Indies Under-15 tournament will be staged in Grenada from July 24th to August 4th, while St. Vincent and the Grenadines will be hosted Under-19 competition from July 24th and 20th. Also, the Guyana Cricket Board is scheduled to host the WICB Women's Tournament from July 3rd to 25th.
Olympic javelin champion Keishon Walcott is listed as one of the entrants for the Prefontaine Classic in Eugene, Oregon, USA, and will be competing for the very first time this season. With just over 2 months to go before the 2016 Rio Games gets underway on August 5th, Walcott's Cuban coach Ismael Mastrapa Lopez is keen to see what his student can do on a competitive stage. The Toco-born athlete was supposed to make his season debut at the Trinidad and Tobago Grand Games, but with its abandonment, they were forced to reconfigure training to suit the Diamond League meet. Also in action at the Prefontaine Classic will be 2014 World Junior Champion Marshall Sedeno, who will be coming up against an explosive field of past and present champions in the 400-meter final, scheduled to compete 23-year-old Olympic champ Kirani James of Grenada and former Olympic and world gold medalist Sean Merritt of the USA. Sedano has already picked up a silver medal in the Diamond League earlier this month in Qatar, clocking 44.68 and trading eventual winner Merit, who timed 44.41.
Switch across to football news, where Jack Warner is being sued for more than $50 million by the sport's regional body in North and Central America. It is the latest legal action against the man who for 20 years led the Confederation of North Central America and Caribbean Associations Football, the 41-nation group known as CONCACAF. He's also facing corruption charges in the US and remains in TNT, where he's fighting extradition. The new suit centers around a lavish soccer facility that was built in TNT with millions of dollars in funding from FIFA, where Warner served as the executive committee. After Warner resigned his CONCACAF leadership in 2011, the organization discovered that the facility had been built on lands that belonged to Warner, and its ownership has been in dispute ever since. Reports state Warner initially denied owning the property, then said it had been a gift to him from a former FIFA president.
We end up with some disappointing news. TNT's senior men's team suffered a 4-0 defeat to Peru in Monday's international friendly at the Estadio Nacional in Lima. Taking the field for the first of their 3 friendlies over 11 days period, the Warriors, captained by Belgium-based midfielder Kaleem Highland, took on a Peru team in preparation for its Copa America Centenario appearance next month. The Warriors conceded cheaply within a 4-minute span late in the first half, with Christian Cueva opening the score in the 36th and Luis da Silva doubling the advantage in the 40th to take the hosts into a half-time break with a 2-0 lead. In the second half, it was more of the same, with the hosts extending their lead in the 50th, when Edison Flores hit past Philip on his near right post, and a penalty was converted by Christian Benavente in injury time to seal Peru's 4-0 victory. TNT defender Yancey Marshall and forward Nathan Lewis were unable to take part due to injuries, while midfielder Houghton Hector and defender Daniel Cyrus picked up injuries of their own during the match. Defender Adamfa Abu Bakr will miss Friday's encounter against Uruguay, having received a straight red in the Peru friendly.
And that was your Wack Radio Sports Talk News. This is Siobhan.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose. A rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values, which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrim, energy-based, people-powered.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
And welcome back to Sports Talk here on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. It's yours truly, Siobhan, the Mayor of Maloney, Mr. Kern George. And as we mentioned, Kern, we're joined by greatness.
Royalty.
Yes, the legendary Everal Gally Cummings is here with us today in studio. Mr. Cummings, good evening.
Good evening to you, Siobhan and Kern, and good evening to your listening public.
Thank you very much for joining us today. I have to say, not putting you under too much pressure, but it's been a while. I remember the last time we had him on air, the lines were lighting up. We didn't get a chance to capture all the calls, but we'll be opening up the lines a little bit earlier today.
I kind of like the forum on which we have him here. Still,
yes.
So I don't mind. We wanted him a couple times ago, a couple years ago. We wanted him again. But he's here now, and he's here for good purpose. Something that we are really heavily involved with as well. So it's a good forum still. It's a positive vibe. So I know all the listeners who are online my poetry, is it, man? Man. Got the comments in here, man. All right, so Shabby, I know we want to let's get right into the topic one time. Mr. Gadi, what have you been up to since when we've spoken, since when you've been here? What are some of the things you've been involved in the last couple of days?
Well, the last thing I've been involved in was setting up on my own football finishing school.
Yes.
I have looked at the game for decades, and we sort of losing the art of goal scoring and creating opportunities to score goals.
Right.
And I think it's important to start with the youngsters from 9 to 13 and from 13 to 16, boys and girls.
For those who don't know what we're talking about, definitely you're living under a rock because we've been talking a lot about the Galleys Football Finishing School on the program. I had the opportunity to go to the launch last week. Beautiful event. Saw a lot of big wigs, as you would say, in the game. Rubbing shoulders with a couple of the players from the strike squad and some other members, in the football fraternity as well.
Nice.
A lot of support moving forward for the initiative. We have Kiss is on board. You have some other sponsors. I don't know all the names right now, but before the end of the show, definitely we'll
we had a big them up now. We had a big them up for this kind of thing.
Support. But I'm so happy that coach said, it's a art that we're losing. I mean, the last game especially, we saw that we could not get the goals that we needed against higher opposition. I mean, we took advantage of St. Vincent and the Grenadines the last time they came to Trinidad. I believe it's 6 goals we scored against them. But, I mean, while it shows that we're lacking just a bit when we meet up some of the supposed bigger teams. I say suppose because I know coach spoke of a time when these same teams came to play Trinidad, and the likes of Mr. Cummings and the other players within his time would beat them going and coming. So tell us a little bit about the last game. I don't know if you saw it, but tell us your thoughts on the last game and what you think you could impart on our next generation so that we could avoid things like that.
Yes, I saw the last game. I think it was on Monday.
Monday? I can't remember.
It was Monday.
Yes, I believe so.
It was Monday.
Yes.
Monday was it trying that one for the second time, and this one they play, and this one not accustomed to the level.
Solid.
We need to start preparing a local national team in case the foreign-based players don't show up.
Right.
Which is a possibility. Some of them might get injured. So if we have a local national team in training, then we wouldn't hear about the new players coming in and we're trying this and trying that. We must have a local national team.
It's like a second string then. Yeah.
And because in the event we don't have the foreign base, this is the
like this situation that just took place.
That just took place.
Yeah.
And we hear about all the new faces on the team, and this one never played for the national team. We're trying this one. No. We don't need to try anybody. I've been around football too long to know that if you have a team in training, right, and the players that come in from outside, from abroad, have to fight for the pick, then it makes a guy knows that you only going to use them because these guys ain't coming. You ain't going to get 100%.
And it's come down to this proper planning and proper organization again. And once you have a year-round national team, as you just said, local team, they are always here. They will be training the same amount of time that the foreign-based players are training. Mightn't be the same intensity, but it should be of the same standard, of a national standard, right across the board in all disciplines. So that, as you said, when they are coming, they are fighting to get spots.
Because in a sense, it's like the team is picking itself because the national guys are always within view, so you could monitor their progression, and the guys who are outside playing at a higher level now know when I get back, I need to bring my
But we
game.
don't have a proper plan. We were supposed to know this situation would have happened a year ago, 6 months ago. We know that around this time we are planning friendlies. These players might not be available for this game on this date. So we have these group of players who was already on the national program, already playing, understanding the concept, understanding the whole aspect of it. And but not 2 weeks before, Nathan Lewis gets called up for the Trinidad and Tobago national team. My word, yes, I'm happy for Nathan Lewis. That's my boy, But at the end of the day, he was supposed to be in that for the longest while. Don't say only because the foreign-based players are not here. We now find out that they are not going to be here. Let's give Nathan Lewis a chance. Let's see what.
Continue his comments. Firstly, as you mentioned, that's not a foreign thought to me with having the two teams, as you would say, the foreign base and the local teams. I remember many times seeing Brazil send in what you would consider a second string team to play Copa America and you're wondering how could Brazil send this team minus all their stars and still win a competition, and you're wondering how it's possible. But it's possible because of what coach said. You have a team in preparation continuously, so you could send some of the other guys who are playing in the foreign leagues, and it draws attention to the fact, hey, there's a wealth of talent within that country. So I think it's good for us overall. But then the second thing I want to talk about, as you mentioned, preparing the teams, it may be difficult for the TTFA or the organizing body to have the funding. Funding is always an issue. So you may not have the funding with regards to bring together these players all the time, which is understood. However, my concern is information is something that could be shared, and if it is you have workshops and you have information going out to the coaches of the professional teams, at the end of the day, those are the organizations that are supposed to be maintaining a certain level with regards to these players. I don't know how much communication goes on between the national coach and the coaches with regards to preparation, the national trainers and the club trainers with regards to levels of fitness. I don't know how much communication goes on, but clearly there could be improvement, because we see that there's disparity with the guys who are now getting their chance, as you say, and the guys who are already competing at the highest level.
Correct, Chevy. Let's carry back on the conversation here with Mr. Cummings. Tell us about your finishing school and how was the opening. Yes, we just hear a little bit who was there and that kind of thing, but I want to know, what was your sense when the final words were said, hey, this thing has opened up? The academy, all the hard work, all the preparation before, it's finally here. What was he feeling on that day?
Well, to be quite honest with you, I think my son, right, and it was a family thing that he decided, hey, Dad, it's been too long in coming.
Right.
You need to give back something to the football.
Yeah.
And your strength was scoring goals, and we're losing that art now, and you should try to back in 2002. It already started then with some foreign students mixed in with some local students.
Right.
I had about 25 to 30. I brought on about 15, 16 kids from the States and linked them with our culture here. And we stayed at Haliconia guest house in Cascade, and that was 2000. I think it was September 2002 or July 2002.
Right.
So this is when the finishing school started. It was called the finishing school also. So I decided to go hit the road with the same name.
Right.
And as I said, it's a very good name because it's not only about finishing in the net, it's about finishing your character also. So when the player come out of the program, he will understand that football is not only about scoring goals, finishing with the ball in the net, but also finishing himself and making himself a better person. We're talking about national pride, self and otherwise. We're talking about discipline, motivation, self-worth, this kind of thing, because we see our young people going astray today, right? And I feel this program could help them in football and at the same time build character.
And definitely important, Colonel. It reminds me very much of what you're trying to do through the Stories of Success Basketball Academy, where they understand that it's not only about basketball. Basketball is a vehicle where you could learn a lot of things through it. There are also opportunities that you could access through the sport, both in football and basketball. And it's very commendable, the different programs that we see coming out, because Trinidad and Tobago definitely needs it at this point in time.
Who is the target market right now in terms of age group that you're looking at?
We're looking at girls and boys from 9 to 13.
9 to 13.
And from 13 to 16.
And then from 13 to 16.
And at the same time, we want to see if we can organize the program in such a way that because it's just 10 days.
Okay.
We start in Port of Spain.
Right.
Then we go to Chaguanas.
No.
It starts. The one in Port of Spain starts at the 11th of July.
11th of July.
Yeah.
And you spend 10 days in July.
Spend 10 days. We spend 10 days.
So it's probably that's like 2 weeks.
Yeah, about 2 weeks. But
2 weeks.
We go from 8 in the morning till 11 or 12.
All right, 8 to 11.
In the morning.
Is it going to be Monday to Friday?
Yeah, Monday to Friday. So the kids, they have the Saturdays and Sundays.
Good. To go with the teams and that kind of thing. Even in the evenings on the
right.
Yeah, okay.
Now just to let our listeners get a better idea, you could go to the website gallysffs.com, GALLYSFFS.com, and you could get all the information there on the information about the finishing school.
Identity in football. Now we're looking like, our football is kind of unidentifiable, kind of.
Yeah, we don't. I understand what you're saying in terms of like how we don't have a brand.
We don't have a brand.
That kind of thing. Like how is so soccer, how
right.
So
you take care, you bite your tongue. Yes, you have an idea of what it is, but
basically, that is exactly what the camp is going to be about. People, I think before we can look outside, we must look inside.
Okay.
I think we need to understand our identity a little more before we start understanding other people's identity. And the camp is going to be all about that, because most of the coaches are going to be coming from the strike squad and the secondary school thing. But what we're trying to do is make sure that the coaches we bring there are well disciplined, you understand, and have had some form of national football experience.
Yeah.
So the kids can exchange conversation in some way with them.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Chevy. I like that. The whole idea of them developing other things than actually the football skill itself, Chevy. That's the big thing for us. The sport for development.
Yeah.
The whole sport for development aspect. Let's talk about the cost of registering.
I think what we want, if people who might be listening, we want them to go on the website
and
first
get everything
and understand
the whole concept first.
The whole concept. They will also see a lot of photos that maybe they've never seen before.
Good.
Because you see, a lot of the young people in Trinidad, we tend to believe that it's only when a foreign coach comes to Trinidad that we need to pay.
Right. Yeah.
But
I always say, I've told Siobhan this for the longest while. Parents call me every day, trying to find out about the program, and we are not going to say. I'm not going to tell them, Chevy. Tell them how much is the cost.
Yeah.
Because we always invite people to come and see first. Let's see what you're getting. But I'll tell you the cost. And at the end of the day, it's totally up to you. Because what I realized though, Chevy, once people come and they see the quality, and they see the kind of work that they're getting, they say, okay, yeah.
And I think it's important. It's important for us to understand as well that the money that is contributed to these efforts many times
doesn't go to no pocket.
Yeah, it goes to the development of the overall initiative, because you don't get equipment for free. You don't get facility rental for free. The stuff that the guys would be utilizing, the t-shirts and all these things that they're getting at the start of the camp, these things cost something. So at the end of the day, it's important that you understand the cost and in a sense don't shortchange your children. Realize that this is an investment, the same way you would invest in your car. You'd carry your car for a tune-up but you're not tuning up the character of your child, you find it hard to spend the money with regards to that. And I think that's something that definitely needs to change. I mean, taking into consideration the financial challenges and all,
Right.
you can't cut back on the development of your kids.
I think it's very important too that that people go into the website and to take a good look and try to understand that we have people in this country who have achieved greatness.
Of course.
And I'm not talking about myself alone. I could name at least 10, 12 guys who have played national level and who have gone out of the game without a thank you.
Yeah.
You see, and so what I'm trying to do is really bring back the day when the children could go out and have fun. Learning need not be, painful.
Yeah.
You go out there and you're learning, and sometimes you don't even know because you're having such great time and you're meeting different kids. As I said, and it's all about finishing in the net, creating goals, and also finishing, as a person. So after but as again, I would like to say that the sessions, it's 10 sessions.
Yeah.
Somebody might say, well, listen, I just need one. I don't need 2 weeks, or after 1 week.
Right.
Somebody could, but so it's there.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we believe that the 2 weeks is what you need to really get. A lot of the kids, they have raw talent at that time, right? And when they leave there's no system in place to get them to the other level.
Yeah.
So a lot of them, if they don't get a scholarship to the United States, they stay here and they fall by the wayside. And I think what is important, we have to find a place where these kids could practice their craft, and if they want to do different things because the camp is about football in general, but 60% going to be spent on finishing the play.
Yeah.
Like you might be a defensive player, but you must be able to come forward and score goals also. Because if I draw this, I will draw an example. When I was coaching, I had 7 guys I can have go to for goals. But what we see now, I don't know if it's the modern concept of football, but we see one guy, and all the balls are just going to him.
Yeah.
And once in a while, you see somebody else doing something. You must train your midfielders. Everybody must. That's it.
Being able to get the
and I think that coaches have to look at that. But I think when you talk about goal scoring, you have to talk about organization first.
Yeah.
You must have structure and organization before these things happen. It's not like you just go out there and just kick a ball down the road and go after it. It has systems of combination and organization. But one thing I would like to say is that the coaches who's going to be there are guys who have lit up the field.
Tease we air a little bit now.
Tease
we air with some names a little bit. Tease we air with one name. Tease we air with one name.
I could teach them they have Angus Eve.
Oh gosh.
Angus is the national champion.
Secondary school
football.
Yeah, champion. Right? Yeah. Oh gosh, I mean, you don't start good there already.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, Chevy, here what I like about this, how we talking about the finishing school part in terms of the football skill, is that when you have football academies and all these different things, you have clinics, little short clinics that have, that probably shooting clinic in basketball or whatever. But once you could focus on, a player could say, hey, off-season time, going to Galley's football finishing school. I'm a striker. I don't even have to be a striker. Right now, I'm a defender, but I want to help my team sometime. I'm a midfielder. Anybody could go to this and learn different skills from the time they come to Galley's. They say, Coach, I am a defender. All right, good. Okay, so you wouldn't be working on all the aspects just as much as probably a person who's striking.
But they'll have positions you'll definitely
have to
into.
So something like headers, for corners as a defender, where position yourself, you might be bigger. Normally, typically defenders are bigger. So you want to use your advantage, your height. So I think the finishing school wouldn't be teaching those kind of things, and that's why I like that you're focusing on one aspect, but in passing everybody in it, and that's a good thing, Let's take a little break, and when we come back, we're going to pay some bills. When we come back, we will finish off with Mr. Everell Gali coming. Stay tuned.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes an all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrim, energy-based, people-powered.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Alright, thank you for keeping it locked here on your Culture Crazy Station, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. We continue with more sports talk. It's yours truly, Siobhan, Kern George, and legendary Mr. Everell Gali Cummings. We're talking about the Galli's Football Finishing School. We're having some clinics coming up. The first clinic is in St. Mary's College, Ground Serpentine Road, St. Clair, in Port of Spain, from Monday, July 11th to Friday, July 22nd. 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. That will be the inaugural hosting of the camp. Definitely don't want to miss that. Following up, it will be Lange Park Recreational Grounds from July 25th to Friday, August 5th. Following that, Eddie Hart Recreational Grounds in Tacarigua. That's August 8th to August 19th, Friday, August 19th. After that, we head to the southern region, but we still have to confirm the venue down in the southern parts of Trinidad and Tobago, there, ensuring no one is left out. Hopefully we'll hear something about Tobago as well. Tobago always feel that, we're not catering to them, but
the relevant authorities in Tobago.
Nice.
We are just waiting a word from them.
Nice. Just awaiting confirmation. Just want to go back a little bit. Coach Kern, just remind our callers of the number they want to call, because I know people want to call. And so
yeah, man.
The coach.
The number is to call is 652-4901. 652-4901. You want to call there. And then online you have all the US numbers as well, and the UK numbers as well to call. All right, so if you want to call, just give us a call, just to give your best wishes. We are not going to be talking about back in the day, Chevy in 19
East Dry River in the drain. I remember the last time. Yeah.
At the end of the day, have a couple minutes. But
in the meantime, Kern, I wanted to touch again on brand. I remember we had a little discussion the last time talking about what's the brand of Trinidad and Tobago basketball, and you were trying to you were telling me currently we have no specific brand.
Yeah, it's about player styles and that kind of thing.
And it's difficult to identify what's the brand for basketball. And I believe initially coach was trying to get things going with regards to Kaisoka soccer, but somewhere along the lines we started following, because Trinidad and Tobago, we have a way we adapt very quickly, so we follow a lot of things. We had a couple of players going into Europe, and suddenly you hear people talking about we're playing the English style of football to suit those European players, long balls into the striker with his back to goal. And it took away from the flair and excitement that we had in the days of Coach Gally Cummings, when he would, I can't remember the name of the beat Kern, but there was a beat he showed us that he did to Mexico and destroyed the Mexicans, you know. Kern. I talking about fellas on the bottom of the pants, it brung, you know, Kern with beat. And it was really amazing for me to see that, but you don't really see that much again. And one of the countries that I admire, two of the countries, although Brazil seems to be losing it just a bit with regards to their style, is Spain. I really respect Spain in that they understand, okay, we don't have the fastest guys, we don't have the biggest guys and the strongest guys, but we have technical ability. So we'll move that ball around until we find the correct opportunity to put the ball in the back of the net, and we have guys who could finish the ball. So you could run us down as much as you want and try to bully us off the pitch, but you have to get to the ball before you could kick any of us, and we're not going to allow that to happen. What I want to know, Coach, is how, I mean, apart from your finishing school, how do we find that brand of football for Trinidad and Tobago? How do we go about
I think
that?
We need to let the players express themselves a little more on the football field.
Yeah.
Because I remember a coach from Holland was here some decades ago, and he was playing the offside trap, and everybody pushing up at the back. No one pressured the opponent who had the ball. So you can't push up unless you pressure the man on the ball.
Yeah.
So we were pushing up, and the guy was still playing a ball behind our defense, and somebody was just going in there and picking it up and scoring goals. And when I took over the team, I changed that because the coach went back to Holland, and our program stopped right there.
Yeah.
But what I want to say is this: I know that football and the world now is a kind of melting pot.
Yeah.
Brazilian playing in Germany, Germans playing. Years ago, football had plenty of secrets because a Brazilian never used to leave Brazil to play in another country.
Yeah.
So when they came out, nobody knew what to expect, right? But there are possibilities for good technique, sound technique, skills, and tactics. And if you're better than the opponent in that way, you could succeed. If you look at Barcelona, those three guys,
Neymar, Messi, and Luis Suarez, that front three is devastating. They are scoring more goals than the entire teams. When you look at some of the top leagues, these three guys, when you accumulate the amount of goals the three of them score, it's more than entire teams in some leagues. It's really amazing.
Because years ago, when I was at Fatima College, we had the college. In those days, they called it Colleges League. We had we were like in our teens, but representing the senior national team. I represented the senior national team before my 16th birthday. And because in those days, you had no under U20 and U15. Everyone tried out for the national senior team.
Straight away.
So you had to compete against the Cornies, the Lincoln Phillips. Eventually, they laid a foundation that myself and players like Leroy De Leon and Warren Archibald, who I heard was in Trinidad for Borough Day. I didn't get a chance to see him, and I think he was one of the best players I've seen in the game. And you have players like it had time to if it couldn't shoot, you could play a 1-2 pass and get into the penalty area and make a back heel to your partner coming from on the blind side. I tried it back in 1989 with the Kerry Jameson and these guys. Well, latter people will knock it around with right hook or whoever, and when you think that they're going to take the shot, they knock it back. And he knew exactly what's happening.
What we talking about that the other day?
And he would come and score. In basketball,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing with Golden State Warriors has been doing for the last couple months, Chevy. They at the end of the day, yes, coaches teach if this person steps up, you pass to the next person, and then you score. But what they do is if this person steps up, you pass it to that person, and if the next person steps up, you pass it to the next person, and if the next person passes, there's somebody else cutting. And it's crazy that you couldn't stop that because nobody is teaching that. People just teach up to 1 and 2.
2 passes and you must get a shot off.
No. At the end of the day, they feel that you must put the ball or must put the ball in football after this one person passes to you, slips past you. You have a 70% chance of scoring, but then the next person have 95% chance.
Yeah, and you're not taking that extra.
Position? Yeah. Who's the better position? That's what Barcelona has changed it up a little bit with that.
You see, and we had that concept here in the sense that we had great players and will get up on the field because they know something was going to happen.
Yeah.
But now, sometimes guys get sure goals to score.
Right.
And we all do it from time to time, but when you do it on a regular basis, it means something's wrong.
And that's what we're talking about, Chevy. When you have when certain players pick up the ball, they have a 95% chance of scoring. When certain other players of different talent pick up the ball, you say 50, he might be able to take in the same position. You put a different player because he has the skill, and he's developed the IQ to know how to position his feet, how to position his hips, his body, his eyes, his everything, Chevy.
He has that's a learned
skill.
Yeah.
That's a learned skill to actually know, but a lot of people just go on, that's pure talent. That's pure talent. And I think that's what the finishing school is going to be teaching you, with these different types of skills.
The thing I like about this, Kern, is that for a long time, we've talked about it many times, we don't have enough of our quality players getting the opportunity to pass on what they know to other generations. I've said it before in the program, we've had the opportunity to produce the likes of Mr. Everell Galley Cummings, the Leroy De Leons and the lot. In the next generation, we had the likes of Dwight York and Russell Latapi, also who were influenced by Coach Cummings. This generation, one of the players I like is Kevin Molino. I like his skill set. I like how he plays the game. Your namesake as well, Keron Cummings. I like how he plays the game as well. Those are some of the more skillful guys on the pitch. Kaleem Highland plays a little bit deeper in midfield, but he also shows a nice turn of skill and composure when he's on the ball. We have a couple guys, but I'm quite certain if you ask them, how did Galley Cummings play back in his day? They can't tell you. How did Russell Latapi, get past these players? How did he manage to play at this level?
All I could tell you is he was real bad. I hear he was real bad.
So that's what I'm saying. There seems to be a breakdown somewhere along the line. Now we have a lot of people who say they love football and they love sport, and persons who say they should be coaches and who should be administrators and whatever else. Everybody gunning for the positions of glory. But as I always say, everybody has a role to play. Some people need to understand, okay, I'm not going to be a coach right now, but how about documenting the skill sets of Everell Galley Cummings, so that it's not a guess as to how we're going to have somebody coming about with that same skill set. I always talk about Brazil and Argentina. They have their benchmarks, the Pelés, the Maradonas, and every single year there's another player that they're saying, hey, that's the next Maradona, that's the next Pelé coming up there. They always and then they have a recipe of what are some of the things they're looking
next
for
Galley
in the players.
Cummings, we don't hear that.
We don't hear, hey, this is the next Galley Cummings here. 40 yard shots, cannoning off the post and in, dribbling 2-3 men and being able to split the defense. That's the thing.
Because years ago, I know, like, I could go back 40 years and call the national team when I played or decades gone by, what have you. But I hardly know some of the players on the national team. If you ask me to name the team that played against I don't know that.
And I think that's an effort that definitely needs to be made by the administration, because we need to bridge the gap, Kern. And it's not up to Coach Cummings and the others who have passed to just walk into a session and present themselves. No, it has to be something that's structured where you facilitate the meeting of everyone, so we get the ideas flowing, and we could come up with better concepts and philosophies moving forward. Because at the end of the day, Kern, if you don't know where you will, how are you going to identify where you're going?
But the youngsters will get an opportunity to this is part of it also. They will get an opportunity to see the coaches who have played the guys who know be coaching them, like the Ron Laferes and them, who score real goals. Ron Laferes is a goal scorer, right? And he has his own school. And as I said, a lot of guys who will be part of the coaching staff have their own
programs,
coaching academies, but because of the way this one has to be structured, it will not interfere with their work with or their
and
coaching. And
at the end of the day, it's the specification of your finishing school. You know, it's not just you're not just saying, okay, this is a general school
academy.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, these coaches could feel comfortable knowing, hey, some of my kids should be going to this program because I definitely have a couple boys who I see have potential, but they need that finishing touch, and I think I should send them to the program.
I really hope other people on the outside are hearing about it and supporting this and is waiting for the first day for this to be launched at St. Mary's Ground. All right, so we're running out of time here. We actually run out of time. We're out of time. We're on Mr. Richard C's time right now. All right, so I know he's on the outside. They're very calm, cool, and collective there. But I know sometimes he may say, hey,
come on, guys.
Organize. All right, so
serious up, as Mr. Cummins says.
I thank you very much for coming. You know, any last words you have here?
I just want to say on the website you could register.
Right.
For the camp. Done, you know, on the website itself.
Okay.
Everything is
ysffs.com.
FFS.com.
Yeah, and they could also check out the Facebook page. Just search Galli's Football Finishing School in the search bar, and it would come up on Facebook as well. The form to register is also on Facebook. You could download the form from Facebook.
All right, good. Mr. Cummings, thank you very much for your time, sir. We need to talk about some more about this whole idea. You know, I know the main talk was about your finishing school. We will be after the first week, after your second week of your camp,
the clinic.
Of the clinic. We'll be booking you to find out, you know, how did it go? You know, what was your response? You know, and what are some of the things that you see that you know you could better and all these different things. All right. So, any last words for Trinidad?
I just would like to thank you. You and Chevron, Colonel and Chevron, for giving me the opportunity to come here and let the public know about the galleys.
Yeah, right now your picture is gone viral right now. It's all over the Instagram right now. The likes are just coming in right now. The general, one of your boys and them say, look the general man, look the general, look the general and them here man.
And I want to encourage the parents to send the girls out because our girls need to be out, working the craft and competing with the boys. It's for boys and girls, and we know the boys are going to come, but we also want to see because we have a lot of girls playing football.
Right.
We want to see them enhance their skill at the Galley football finishing school.
Right, definitely.
Good.
Really nice program. Before we go, Kern, just want to take a quick opportunity to say special thanks to the sponsors of Mr. Cummings Finishing School. We have Kiss Enriched Bread, First Citizens, Blue Waters, Gatorade, and Trotters. It's always important, Kern, to make mention because, you know, without the support of our corporate sponsors, you know, having the impact that we strive to have will definitely be extremely difficult. And of course, that means we must say special thanks to our sponsors as well, Petrotrin. They make Sports Talk possible. You know, so on that note, we'd like to close off the program. Thank you for joining us for another week of Sports Talk here on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. We'll be back here, same place, same time. So keep it locked to your culture crazy station, Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Sports every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values, which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrim, energy-based, people-powered.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio.
Check out The Ladies' Room every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club annual gospel concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Jerome Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hunt, Jay Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM. That's 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando.
Do you have parents? I know it may sound like a silly question, but do you have parents? Will they get old? Can you care for them the way they deserve? At NICER, teach you how to care for the elderly the right way. Call us now at 497-2439. Registration is on at our offices at Bamboo Palace Mall, 37A Coffee Street, San Fernando, Mondays to Fridays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Next class, May 31st, 2016. Register now.
Richard C. Richard C. Richard C.
time in school. He never made the grade, but somebody's son never learned a trade. Pushing and he piping, he only liming on the block. He don't think about working, he want to put on work. Jewels and Nike, dressing in style. Then he breed a little girl, another fatherless child. Cause he never mind, he pick me like a dog in heat. So the vicious cycle about to repeat. Oh God, it go repeat. Oh yes, again and again and again, it does repeat. Somebody's son, you know what you do. Judgment they coming. Somebody's son, you know what you do. He have money waiting. Oh God, oh, hear how he crying. Yes, you hear the rude boy, he's so scared of dying. Oh, in the dungeon, listen how he crying. Oh, he fresh up little rude boy, he not scared of dying. Somebody's son, you know what you do. Judgment they coming. Somebody's son, you know what you do. He got money waiting. Didn't know about Jesus. Now in the corner row, you keep hearing a voice, but it's right there in the ghetto. Somebody's son made the choice. The body start to tremble, he know he faith. He get meek and humble when he contemplate a wasted life of misery and hate. Call on somebody's son before it's too late for the son of God. Oh God. Somebody's son, you know what you do. Judgment they coming. Somebody's son, you know what you do. He have money waiting. Oh God, oh, hear how he crying. I'm sorry for the road boy, he's so scared of dying. Oh, in the dungeon, listen how he crying. Fresh up little road boy, he now scared of dying. Somebody's son, you know what you do. Judgment they coming. Somebody's son, you know what you do. Have money waiting. Mommy, this is your son Tony, writing you from death row. Prepare for the worst, but don't worry, don't come, please. I want you to know, my time is short, but I still have time before they hang me and take me down. Maybe my testimony could reach a deaf ear, stop some young boy from doing wrong. My mind goes back to those early days when I was a little child. Nobody could correct me, I was your piece of gold, you just left me to run wild. Gold teeth and gold earring, expensive sneakers, designer jeans. I never walk you by all that for me, I was the baddest youth man in my teens. So mommy, get the message. Mommy, don't bother to come. Please listen to me and save your passage. Mommy, don't bother to stay home and train Derek and Andy. Mommy, don't bother. Because I don't want my little brothers to end up like me. Mommy, don't bother to come. I really love you, mommy, but understand where I'm coming from. There is nothing more you can do for me. So mommy, don't bother to come. Don't bother to come. Don't bother to come. Mommy, don't bother to come. This is the wish of your vagabond son. Mommy, don't bother to come. Hey, 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 hey. I would have liked to blame my father, but I never knew my daddy. So my role models were the King brothers, Teddy Mice. Most did not the same. In prison they came, hiding behind the lawyer panty. It's now I appreciate what Miss Brown was trying to teach me in school. She cared enough to try to correct me. Oh God, I was such a fool. But you killed she teacher, endless worry. Too late, I learned the lesson, but find she for me and tell she I'm sorry. Prison make me realize the negativity that you come to symbolize. To go my PTA meeting in school was your biggest regret. But then you can't miss a Buju Banton or Marshall concert. I really love you, mommy, but you helped create what I have become. Light a candle, say a prayer for me, but mommy, don't bother to come, don't bother to come, don't bother to come. Mommy, don't bother to This is the last wish of your ragamuffin son. Mommy, don't bother. Pelting pebbles at motor cars on Rising Road. Gunned down by trigger happy policemen, and nobody say a word. Where is the hand of justice? Like it out of our people's sight. Where are the parasitic attorneys who champion the fight for human rights? It's people like these who need their support. To me, it just don't make sense. But no man, there's no armor, no delsin. Went to that poor woman's defense. But if those shady fat in prisons, oh God, that is big trouble. File injunction, constitutional motion, right up to the Privy Council. Give the words to the Lord, let him make a song. Tell him human rights in human wrong. To come out a worthless bomb, make a novena, say a prayer for me. But mommy, don't bother to come, don't bother to come, don't bother to come. Mommy, don't bother to This is the dying wish of your mother or son. Mommy, don't bother to come. She look in the mirror, past lipstick and mascara, the glitz and the glamour. Tell me, what does she see? An empty reflection, dodging introspection, bitter recollections of her yes, man and more man. Now she has 8 children, but inside it hurts. She never give them nothing, just give them birth. So though they call her mother, nurturing she's mother. No facts did miss, she was in every party for any reason or rhyme. I have line was shorter than her teenage daughter. They call her cougar, yet a sexy figure, drive young boys on their mind. Those sisters and brothers, none have the same father. Variety is the spice of life. She tastes every fruit on the vine, but as a mother she failed. Her 3 last sons them in jail. Instead of bling and lime, she shoulda invest time. They woulda never end up in crime if she did invest time. The village she called home has become a war zone. Violence is homegrown because of mothers like she. Sons looting and shooting, but no questions asking. As long as they bring bling, no inquiry. So hold the choppers buzzing, non-stop overhead. Over drugs they fighting and cussing, who ain't wounded dead. Parents turn a blind eye when they should be the rock. The way our children dying, we must take stop. I cannot call them mothers when with vigilance they don't bother. Never guide their children, walk beside them. To all their faults they are blind. Never were role models, never set the right example. So their children growing like the wind are blowing, any direction just fine. And what about you fathers? Remember we in this together.
invest time. Don't want to see them end up in slime. Then we must invest time. Story was about her own belief, but I know in this country there are many like she. Every day I see them abandoning their children, causing strife and mayhem for judge and jury. You see, we have a sacred duty to bring the family back. The devil is very busy waging his sneak attack. We need mothers and fathers making baby is not our style. Gone are the days when a village raised a child. We could call them mother when with nurturing they do smother. When they hold on tightly to every picnic with love as the bottom line, with no hemline shorter and their teenage daughter. No clothes wearing to keep men staring for the same father. Though variety is the spice of life, leave them fruit and divine. You'll be a mother of class. Every test you will soon surpass. Our lawyers don't spend that time. When you invest time, your family life will be sublime. When you invest
The message is in the music. Hey, good evening, TNT and the wider world. Locked on Wack 90.1 FM. It's 28 minutes after 8 o'clock. Richard C checking in on this What You Like Wednesday evening. Let me say I'm thanks for the sports talk team, Kern, Chevron, and their very, 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 very special guest, Mr. Everett Gally Cummins.
parenting is full time, not a part-time fling. Must put in the hard grind.
Well, it's my turn to burn, though. We take you up to 12 midnight feature, as well as immediately after that we get into some big bands on this Wednesday evening. And even before we get there, at 20 minutes on to 9 o'clock, look out for your collector series feature for this evening.
Whenever bad or evil calls, they'll simply decline. Our duty will be sure. We could hold up our heads once more. No bail bond we'll have to sign. If we invest time, our kids like the sun will shine. If we invest time.
It's annual fundraising curricule on Saturday, 28th May 2016. Look out for chicken, veggie or duck with paratha, a variety of vegetables and mango and amchar. Tickets are $50 for duck, $40 for other. Available at the Coaches Lister Charles Meal Center, 18B Carey Street here in San Fernando. That's right next to the old power station. Also, the Coaches Soup Saturday fundraiser will be back every other Saturday from the 11th of June. Delicious soups include cow heel, oxtail and corn. Also pigeon peas, pilau with stewed chicken or fried fish with tamarind sauce. Also served with coleslaw in a garlic mayo sauce. And every other Sunday under the theme Discovery Dining, Chef Don Rochard prepares mouth-watering lunches and drinks, and we'll be cooking on alternate weekends with the Soup Saturday experience. All proceeds go to the Coaches Building Fund. For more information,
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
so let's get those numbers. There's those requests in, and those numbers again: 6524901. That's the local line. 786-292-2789. That's the in.
With the Lamo, you come down and the message was ready.
Yeah, man. Good.
This is Sayo here. I'm on the black carpet.
Yes, I am.
I would like anything by Surpriser. And I would like to tell my queen also, who close to me, that I wish her all the best. And we are listening to Richard C. Till we reach Brazil, so you better get it fast. I want to hear somebody. I reach out by Maloney Junction and slow traffic, so therefore
Yeah, time, man. Yeah, time. Yeah, and
I want to hear
traffic
Mr.
slow.
Paisano.
Traffic slow.
Don't ever reach you, man. Mr. Paisano. Right. All the best with you.
All right, Sayo. Bye, Queen Simon. 6524901. Get your request in, and it's what you like Wednesday evening. 90.1. Good evening.
Good evening,
Mr.
Richard.
Valentine.
I would like to hear.
Soca Spirit.
I don't know if you know that one.
No, it has sung for me, I know, but.
The chorus go la 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 la. It was a mid-year tune.
A media release?
Yeah, it was a mid-year release. I think it came out around somewhere 84, 85.
It would have been a single then because it would not be.
Yeah, it would have been. It is a single.
Yeah. All right. Let me see if
If you don't find that one, let me wish Super Blue happy birthday today.
Yeah, man. All right. Cool. Nice one. 90.1. Good evening.
Richie, good night, my brother.
Yeah, Wendell. What's up, bro?
Hi, cool. I would like to hear Brother Resistance ring the bell.
Ring the bell. All right, no problem.
Yes.
Cool, Wendell.
All right.
.1. Good evening.
Richard, good night.
Yeah, man. Good evening. Fat man.
Last week, I request a tune. I just played and never played the tune.
You never get Just Pass?
No, I never
All right.
played.
Well, don't move from my radio.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, cool.
Have a good night, and may God bless you and keep you.
Yeah, man. Thanks. You too.
All right.
Good. Six 6524901. That's where we are. The international line 786-292-2789. 90.1. Good evening.
Hi, Richard. Good
Hi.
night.
Hi, good evening.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
This Papi, yeah?
Hey, Papi. Yeah, baby. Papi. Mr. Garcia, you home yet?
Of course.
All right.
She's all.
Right.
Can we hear something from Lady Gypsy, please?
Lady Gypsy. Anything in particular?
One of the ballads.
All right, no problem. No
Thanks a
problem.
lot.
Cool. All right. .1. Good evening.
Richard, good night.
Hi, good evening. All right.
He's a good friend, Eric. Boy.
Second?
He's a good friend, Eric.
Eric.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, who wasn't missing a little while, man.
Yeah.
Missing in action.
Yeah, missing action. Bad. I'm coming along slow,
All right, that's good to hear, man. Cool.
Can I get a song by Pools, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't look for me.
What from Posa?
Don't look for me.
Don't look for me?
Yeah.
All right, Posa, don't look for me. All right, no problem.
All right, brother.
Cool. .1. Good evening.
Good evening, Richard. You know, I have to laugh before I tell you. There was a tune, a song by John Lennon, the legend.
Mm-hmm.
Some young lady sang it.
That we all of me.
Yes. Well, you know, I celebrated from yesterday till Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was our anniversary and Monday will be my birthday.
All right.
So I want to dedicate that tune to my husband.
All right.
So I want to put it on the radio so you can hear it. Thank you, Richard.
All right. Come on. All right. Okay, here we're gonna let's clear up that Despa song that was requested since last week, and Fatman didn't get collector's edition for today. Right, and then we get into, let me take this one last call. 90.1. Good evening.
That's for my love for my country. I want to test for something to you.
Yeah, man.
My family. The Kenny Phillip. From A to Z on the short box. I want to say a special good night to you all. Happy Corpus Christi to everyone. From A to Z. Please appealing to the drivers on the road. Take it easy on the Nation Road. We have a holiday upon us tomorrow. So take it easy. Alright, and I want to hear something by Coco.
Alright, excellent. Cool, man. Cool.
Don't let the recession get you down. Tune in for Recession Buster, where you can get tips and ideas to help you survive the hard times. Recession Buster, Mondays to Fridays at 6:45 a.m. only on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club annual gospel concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hunt, Jay Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of refreshments. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the Answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
The Serviceman Promotions presents Double S, the event. Yes, it's Super Sunday at the Serviceman Bar, corner of Carib and Marriott Street, San Fernando, on Sunday, May 29th, night before the holiday. Featuring the big Soca Monarch and road match king of the world, the Lion, Super Blue. Hey, Super Blue. Super Blue.
The party start, fantastic Friday.
Together with the Superior Rhythm Section, your DJs are GOG, Generation of Gold, and Black Gold Sound Systems. Drink specials all night long on Sunday, May 29th, as the Serviceman Promotion presents Double S. Double S, the event. Super Blue, live. Super Blue.
We better drink me drink, we better smoke me drink.
Diane's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Diane's Bakery, the healthier choice.
It's time for the Collectors Series on 90.1 FM.
Hi folks, today we continue with the Explainer. Explainer continued his migratory trend, and so in 1972 he became a member of Sparrow's original Young Brigade tent. He was always trying to get what's best for him, and in so doing he was able to collect from a paltry $50 per week to $150 per week. But as his popularity rose, so did his salary. Explainer said, one of the worst feelings occurred when he was benched, even though he was under contract. He hinted that he was not a believer of competitions, but preferred awards instead. His belief, competitions tend to divide. You know, folks, this guy has so many tunes. I mean, we have not heard about 95% of some of his work. For example,
First, I hate to see discrimination with West Indian blacks. Man, I find it's time we should cut out those prejudicial acts. I don't like to hear Jamaican hate a Trinidadian. When as black people, we were all enslaved on the kinky. You pass through slavery like me. If you's Bajan or Jamaican, once you're black, you's my brother, man. Jamaican Rasta, that is my black brother. So if you's Bajan or Jamaican, once you're black, you's my brother, man. Well, I find it's time that my black people should understand
We should love each other, regardless to where we born. Why must we discriminate just because of land and water? We should integrate cause our ancestral roots lies in Africa. So if you're born in Kingston or you're growing in Bridgetown, if you is Bajan or Jamaican, but you're black is my brother man. Don't you hear kinky, you pass through slavery like me. If you is Bajan or Jamaican, but you're black is my
Collectors Series.
Here is a sample of another tune that you guys, I'm sure, have not heard.
Things are straight, but you prefer to sit and wait. And you're praying all night, all day, while your youth fading away. You wouldn't fight for the things you believe is right. When I try to make things better, you call me Rasta and Gorilla. Don't you know you have to struggle today if you want to be free tomorrow? Don't you know you have to struggle today if you want to be free? Why don't we watch this situation closely? And my friends, you are sure to see hunger, starvation, and poverty. But instead, you just lay down like if you're dead, and you feel my brain disarranged anytime I tell you about change. But don't you know you got to struggle today if you want to be free tomorrow? Don't you know you got to struggle today if you want to be free tomorrow? Yeah. You're not a man, you wouldn't make a militant stand. You they guessing your whole life through and asking what to do. You prefer to be a slave till eternity. Before you watch the situation, you only wailing and carrying on. Don't you know you got to struggle today if you want to be free tomorrow?
Speaking about a monarch, Explainer said, a calypso monarch sometimes cannot go abroad to represent with political, nationalistic tunes because the rest of the world will not have a clue of what the artist is singing. If we want calypso to go international, then we have to sing on topics the rest of the world can identify with, not native as we incline to do. You know, folks, these two segments are just scratching the surface because his inventory is unbelievable. I mean, he has tunes that it was unbelievable when I sat down and listened to some of the works that he has done in the past. He has promised to sit with me and do a live interview in the near future where he promised it's going to be a true heart-wrenching story of his life as a calypsonian. Here's another tune that I am sure lots of you have never heard from him.
This song is specially dedicated to all my fellow Trinidadians. Trinidad has radiance, Trinidad is nice. When come to the heroes, we got to think twice. We got to learn how to bridge the gap, because there are people make us powerful on the map. The way we treat we heroes with scorn, and also wish they were never born. In other countries I realize their heroes are the ones whom they idolize. Jamaica buried the Bob Marley to sing praise to their hero, but But in my country we deliberately push the heroes below. Then we admire foreign culture, we treat no else so low. We ought to know we shouldn't treat our heroes so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat our heroes so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat our heroes so. Bang, bang, ba-ba-la-ba-lam, bang. Country, that isn't all. My people convince me they're not patriotic at all. When they see their heroes, some will suck their teeth and depreciate them all along the streets. Spree Simon died in poverty, yet he never had a state funeral for him. Although he was founder of my nation didn't show appreciation for the late Martin Luther and Jubal Butler. He fought for labor. We watch him die the pauper. Then we admire foreign culture we treat.
True, Kaiso.
We ought to know we shouldn't treat a hero so. Shouldn't treat a hero so. Ba-ba-la-ba-lang, bang, bang, badang, badang, bang, bang. In a party one Saturday night, met this Rasta sister looking tight, dressed in khaki and she looked swanky. So I decided, well I must rap to she. I said greetings. She said, hey Lyria, let's burn something. She told me one of I soca jamming.
And so with Rasta Chick, I want to say thanks for having me into your homes, your cars, your phones, and the web. And continue to listen to the Collector series. Irwin B is gone.
All of the brothers love to do feed up, hey. But I as a sister don't like to deal up. Don't touch me, Ras. Don't feel me, Ras. Your hand too fast. Mr. Run Ras. Oh Lord.
That was the Collectors Series on 90.1 FM. Collectors Series brought to you through the kind courtesy of Deanne's Bakery.
Deanne's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Deanne's Bakery, the healthier choice.
accord. And if there is a plan for the destruction of Milan, I beg you stay your hand. My prayer to you, please don't allow us to continue tearing this nation apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart. Sadness kept pervading, and then my thoughts went to the honorable men and women occupying the parliament. It was really interesting in the lower house and in the Senate. For those of us watching, if that should become reality, then the next generation of politicians will inherit a great country. That's why I say, my prayer, dear Lord, is that you keep us in one accord. And if there's a plan for the destruction of Milan, I beg you stay your hand. My prayer to you, please don't allow us to continue tearing this nation apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart. Then I start thinking of the abuse of power right across the land, our disregard for law and order, and disrespect to our fellow man. I'm thinking how in sport and culture we share roti, we pela and kalalu. So in our daily interaction, why we can't live the same way too? We need to purge ourselves of hypocrisy and false fame. Let's finally clear the shells and get rid of the blame game. So my prayer, dear Lord, is that you keep us in one accord. My prayer to you, Lord, please don't allow us to continue tearing each other apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart. The youth population then entered my thoughts. Turmoil and confusion. So every day you see them in our courts. Absence of fathers plus delinquent mothers. Well, so it seems. Lack of proper education only adds fuel to their low esteem. We need to tell them.
How are you?
I'm great. I'm really not name.
Yes, wonderful to hear you. Blessings to you and the entire family.
Thank you too.
Can I please hear Billy Ocean suddenly?
All right, no problem.
Thank you very much, and you have a great evening.
Okay.
Go home safely after.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
And if there's a plan for the destruction of Milan, I beg you, stay your hand.
allow this to continue.
Tearing this nation apart.
The Social Workers of TNT San Fernando presents its annual fundraising curricula on Saturday, 28 May 2016. On offer chicken, veggie, or duck with paratha, a variety of vegetables, and mango achar. Tickets are $50 for duck, $40 for other. Available at the Coaches Lister Charles Meal Center at 18B Carriage Street here in San Fernando. That's next to the old power station. Back every other Saturday from 11th June. Delicious soups include cow heel, oxtail, and corn. Also pigeon. And every other Sunday under the theme Discovery Dining, Chef Don Rochard prepares mouth-watering lunches and drinks and will be cooking on alternate weekends with the Soup Saturday experience. All proceeds go to the Coteries Building Fund. For more information, you can call them at 652-1969 or email them at cosw.95south@gmail.com.
Please don't allow us to continue tearing this nation apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club annual gospel concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hart, J. Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of available at Wack 90.1 FM. That's $129.
For the latest in Christian books, Bibles, anointing oils, toys, handbags, inspirational CDs, and other gift items, visit Sheba Books and Gift Store of number 7 Montchagrin Street, San Fernando. Call us at 222-0814. We welcome one and all to join us for worship at our churches in San Fernando, Chaguanas, Tobago, and Guyana. Sheba Books and Gift Store, filling the earth with the knowledge of the glory of God as the waters cover the sea.
Keon Francis presents Between the Stone and Sky,
a benefit concert in the aid of studies at University of Manchester.
May 28th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheatre, featuring Collis Duranty, Nyla Blackman,
Xavier Strings, Freetown Collective, and many more.
For more info, call 785-7285 or see Between the Stone and Sky Facebook page. Get Cab, High Street, San Fernando, Pada Paula exclusive Gasparilla Mall,
and Jumbean's Coffee House, corner of Park and Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
Join us
Between the Stone
and Sky.
Good night. Good night, everyone. One more time. Big confusion in a poor fella before he move immediately. You know the man start to belt some questions at me. He say, you see the bandit, look, you sure you're going to know him? Yes, Sergeant, yes. And if he attempt to run, would you help us to hold him? Yes, Sergeant, yes. Oh Lord, I hear that this man gone away with your money. Yes, Sergeant, yes. You ain't think he must be done, take a taxi already? Yes, Sergeant, yes. You know the pumping questions at me, all I saying? Yes, Sergeant, yes. All right. Oy, oy, oy. Would imagine, friend, how I'm feeling. Me money gone, me forehead bleeding. The man pull out a diary. This time the damn bandit gone already. take out the service revolver to handcuff and draw it closer. I had to answer a pack of questions again. He said, are you the Calypsonian who does live up in my yarrow?
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
Is not you that the ones in a crown San Fernando?
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
I hear this guy is so business does have a lot of favoritism.
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
You think you could give me the road march for this coming season?
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
I got to walk away but I study. I may end up on ay, ay, ay. Well, I feel something touch my shoulder. Turn back a bounce, the police inspector. He walked right up in the station and asked the search, what's wrong with this old man? Call the superintendent, they sent for a patrol and some reinforcement. Go down the phone and come by the door. Tell the sergeant, ask him questions some more. He said, you feel you could disown the clothes the bandit was wearing?
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
You mean when he take away your money, the crooks start running?
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
You let this man show behind boy inside of your pocket?
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
You be bandit and come and report it?
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
I see the statement of this inquiry was
The song of the surpriser, as requested by John friend out in Brazil, King and Queen Simon. That's the police inquiry. It's What You Like Wednesday evening, 18 minutes after 9.
in a jiffy, 10 police truck, all armed with SLRs and revolver. Drive me through Guayari, questioning your boy till I giddy. And after everything said and done, I stop with me boss head, me money gone, here the sarge. Old man, you know you was not minding your business.
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
I tell you, the whole incident is your total carelessness.
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
All right, accept with sympathy, boy, and walk home peacefully.
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
In case you meet with the bandit, arrest it and call we.
Yes, Sergeant, yes.
I go to get away, but I'm sorry. I may end up under arrest. So at the end, and if you hear me, yes,
Sergeant, yes.
Thank you.
Let's get into Mr. Valentine's request on this his birthday. Let's play this one from the Blue Boy. It's called the Soca Spirit, as requested by Mr. Valentine. Happy birthday, Blue!
Coming from after 12 o'clock one night, two spirits began to fight. They were arguing and following me from since I left this party. What it is to do, I start wondering, is then I began to sing something what I call the hymn that my mother used to sing. Alright, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, Lord, la 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 la. Wabby de bye. La 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 la. My friend, I was still singing, but something else was happening. While these two fighting and causing a scene, two more spirits walking. When you see spirits, them old people say, you must bite your finger all day. But I listened my mother, and I sang this hymn in soca. Alright, la 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 la.
my head. As man I was really scared, seeing four spirits and so late at night, not one human being in sight. Man I trembling, all my paws raising, to see them spirits fighting. His kick but and cuff belting, but the boy was still singing. Alright, la 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 la. Oh, hey, hey. La 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 la. Oh Lord, la 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 la. Wobby de bye. La 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 la. End up with rain falling, which had them spirits falling. So I stopped singing and started listening to how them spirits singing. I thought was old talk with ancient saying, but it's true they just run from rain. Why that made me so happy, so I sang back this melody. Alright.
Doing this one from a good friend Wendell out there in Connecticut. Brother Resistance and Ring the Bell Boy. 90.1, good evening.
Hello.
Hi.
I just called to wish Mr. Padley today was Mr. Padley's birthday too.
Alright, cool.
And Super Blue.
Mm-hmm.
A happy birthday. May they live long.
Alright.
God bless you.
Alright, then, brother.
Okay, bye.
Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for justice. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for culture. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for freedom. Ring the bell down there. I said to ring up the bell for the rhapsody. Ring the bell down there. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Hey. Come on, brother, lead up the mission. Let me rock the rap so rhythm. Oh, I ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for justice. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for culture. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for freedom. Ring the bell down there. I said to ring up the bell for the rap so rhythm. Ring the bell down there. Ring it. Bang, bang, bang. Well, I come to deliver this word. Let the voice of the be heard over the world. Let the people's story ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for justice. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for culture. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for freedom. Ring the bell down there. Ring up the bell for the rhapsody. Ring the bell down there. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Hey. Bang, bang, bang. Bring it in the House of Parliament, bring it in the seat of government, and let the hear, let the hear. Ring it in the House of Congress, ring it in the Buckingham Palace, in the Kremlin and Washington, ring it in the Vatican too, Lord. Oh, oh, I ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell down there, ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell down there, ring the bell for justice, ring the bell down there, ring the bell for culture, ring the bell down there, ring the bell for freedom, ring the bell down there. I said to ring up the bell for the rhapsody, ring the bell down there, ring it all over, ring it all over, ring it all over, ring it all over. Hey. Bang, bang, bang. Ring it all over. Bang, bang, bing, bang. Ricky bang, bang, bing, bang. Bang, bang, bing, bang. Ricky bang, bang, bing, bang. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over.
Deserve. At NICE's Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited, we teach you how to care for the elderly the right way. Call us now at 497-2439. Registration is on at our offices at Bamboo Palace Mall, 37A Coffee Street, San Fernando, Mondays to Fridays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Next class, May 31st, 2016. Register now.
The Pro Cathedral of Our Lady of Perpetual Harris Promenade, San Corpus Christi on Thursday, 26th of May. This year of mercy, we focus on the Eucharist as the gift to be merciful. Holy Mass begins at 8:30 a.m., followed by procession through the streets of San Fernando with special benediction at Irving Park. Come one, come all. Live broadcast on Wack 90.1.
Bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club annual gospel concert in the country. Like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hunt, Jay Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of refreshment. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
When the night has come and the land is dark,
should crumble and fall, and the mountain should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't be afraid, just as long as you stand by me. By me, oh, stand by me, whoa.
Voice of Lynn Steele, Lady Gypsy.
Stand by me whenever you in trouble, honey. Stand by
Let's dedicate this one to Mr. and Mrs. Martin as they celebrate their wedding anniversary. Mrs. Martin, you requested this one by a female singer, but this is Kenny J doing All of Me for your husband Lance.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what time. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curls and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're kind, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down, and I'm around through every move. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Give me all of you, 'cause on my table we're both showing hard, risking it all though it's hard, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. I give you all of me, you give me all of you. I give you all of me,
Let's take some time out as well and dedicate this one to Miss Pat Bishop out there in New York. Pat, this one is coming from Lady V and all of your co-workers on this evening. And, you know, well, simple. They've got your back and they're just never going to let you go. Just look over your shoulder if you need a hand. Lady V and the rest of the working crew are in full support of you, good friend. It's 20 minutes on to 10 o'clock.
I can't believe the way you look tonight. Something is different in your eyes. And when I hold you, all the world seems right. For the first time, I realize cause I've never loved before or wanted anything more. And now that you know forever, never let you go. I must have dreamed of you 1,000 times. Traces of sunlight in your hair, and I still can't believe I want you with me everywhere. As I'm lying here with you, tell me that it's all true, baby. Now that I found you, I know, baby, I'll never let you go. Take it to heart and know forever, and never let you go.
Dedicating to Pat Bishop from Lady V and all your co-workers this evening. They got your back right through.
Take it to heart and know forever,
and never let you go. Once again to Mrs. Martin and her husband Lance.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love, yeah? Will your eyes still smile from your cheek? Baby, my heart is still full as after 23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways, yeah. Maybe just a touch of a hand, but me, I fall in love with you every single day, yeah. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now
Hey, let me correct that. That's Mrs. Martin and her husband, Christopher. I give the woman an ex-husband, you know, boy.
kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh, darling, place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, maybe we found the love right where we are. Strings the same way. I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul could never grow old, it's evergreen. Yeah, and baby, your
We're dedicating that one to Mrs. Martin and her husband Christopher, not Lance. I don't know who Lance is. So any bacchanal now, I apologize.
Oh yeah.
And let's do one for the late Mr. Louis Lett. This one is coming from your wife Lorna. Well, he's passed on, but his wife Lorna would have said that this was one of his favorite pieces of music, and he passed on recently, and she's dedicating this one to her husband Louis Lett. That's from Lorna. The man is so like fire in the backseat. The Cleveland Cavaliers 65. The Toronto Raptors 34.
Going down San Fernando to put on a big show. A catching cold sweat, a frightened to death. With me partner Kenny, with Colin and Randy, and this country girl, she never is freaky. Suddenly I tumble in, and I feel the car rocking. I hear it, they're holding shit, they're squeezing shit. Oh my! Fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat. Oh, a heat in me tummy, it burning me plenty. I'm feeling it heavy. When I move it burn me. Fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat. He say, listen, friend, you could control them. Are looking for police. You know them is real peace. If they only see is jailhouse for a week. With all the excitement and all the things that I hear. This is mash up. They wouldn't stop. Fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat. A heat in me tummy, it burning me plenty. I'm feeling it heavy. When I move it burn me. Fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat. With all the big upset and all this big cold mess, my quick assumption was totally wrong. They were trying to light up a funny cigarette when the matches fall inside as she dressed. When the girl ball out, they were trying to put it out. I hear it, mama, they petting shit like a baby. Hey, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat. I heat in me tummy, it burning me plenty. I'm feeling it heavy. When I move it burn me. Fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat.
This is the poser. It's called Don't Touch Me.
sweaty, like some old junkie. Now look, you want to sleep, go by yourself, you dirty old creep. And don't hold me, don't squeeze me, don't touch me, pretend you don't know me. I come here to jump, I come here to run, I come here to wail. Mister, move your tail, hey, hey. Don't grab me, don't pull me. You like you just call your partner and your little brother, and you told me, Olga, we go see you later. It wasn't Gloria, the next door neighbor, big carnival Tuesday, I would be still home there, fussing and carrying on while you out there just having your fun. You see, so don't hold me, don't squeeze me, don't touch me, pretend you don't know me. I come here to jump, I come here to run, I come here to wail. Mister, move your tail, hey, hey. Don't grab me, don't pull me, don't rough me. You like you and know me. Ding-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling.
You walk about and say you love Calypso, but he only see you one time a year. You say that you would never let him go, but when the man in need you are never there. And anytime he wants this part-time loving is not for me. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time joker. If January you is my lover, come on and be the same in September. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time joker. I said the part-time loving does always love. I don't want no half picked up, 'cause the only way we music could reach the way me all the way. You walk about and say I am your culture man. That's how in Trinidad I was born. You even labeled me a true opposition, but then you keep treating me with scorn. You take up a whole radio station, give it away to your foreign sweet man, and leave me to beg night and day for some other station to give me a play. I say no way, not no part-time joker. If January you is my lover, come on and be the same in September. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time joker. I say the part-time loving does always love. I don't want to have picked up, 'cause the only way Calypso music go get some way is when you love me all the way. I so turn and say the only way we music go get some way is when you love me all the way. leave me alone. I think that's wrong because the part-time loving is not for me. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time joker, not no part-time joker, because the part-time loving does always flop. I don't want no half-victim, but the only way calypso music could get some way is when you love me all the way. Can so turn and say the only way we music.
Go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Myself, let me jump up. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. Let me party, let me party, let me party, let me The music coming down Guy Street and behind me, trying to stop me. Get out of my way. Leave me, let me rummage. I ain't going home. I ain't going home.
Just a couple more to play. We try not to leave out anybody this week, boy. Calypso Rose and Leave Me Alone. We still have one for Anne Marie, the long name to play. Yeah. And we still have another Victoria Cooper to play for you. And then we get into the big band. Yeah, man.
And talking, cat and mouse to playing. A day in the party, enjoying me body. With my friends I am happy.
So leave me alone. I ain't going home. At least not yet. Got a couple hours with you still.
Action Oh, somebody pinch me. Hey, who call me? Whoa, yeah. Bacchanal. Yeah, oh Lord. Boy, you know I have a country to run. And who I have in my house, they're better than none. You don't have to bother what Spirit say, because he only running him out like a sucker way. A woman need a good real man by her side. So Jackie boy, from now I will abide. When I think how we used to walk side by side. Oh, I just hold my head up towards the sky. Look, my country going down the drain. The heart of every mother is filled with pain, and crime on the increase again. They're shooting like the Wild West in Port of Spain. Jack, come home. I love you. Boy, I miss you. I need you. Jack, I'm sorry, I tell PNM, but Jack, I'm sorry, I call you a lagger. And I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back. You start the attack. You ain't glad to get this monkey off of your back. Your pocket get deep, girl. Your pocket get deep. This city of doubles, have couples in trouble. Woman don't light no stove again. Big man catching hell, fast food doing well. Woman ain't burning the pot again. On every street corner, breakfast, lunch and dinner. Line up, line up, line up, and forget the days of good home cooked food. Cause woman ain't cooking for man again. Woman ain't cooking for man again. Don't care how they look, don't ask them to cook. Woman ain't cooking for man again. And young girl can't cook for no man at all. Young girl can't cook for no man at all. Back up to a war, hungry till you fall. They can't cook for no man at all. They gotta eat Burger King, Kentucky, Subway, Chinese. They can't cook for no man at all. They can't cook. Don't care how they look. Some woman ain't cooking for man again. They could ball and ball, but young girl can't cook for no man at all. Lesson number 1. Cut and clean your nails. Sail oil and MSG, walking on the belly is enough to destroy the brain. Now this is a fact. When you eat like that, could lead to stroke or attack. Consult your health worker or ask any doctor. Brother, what I say is true. All who line up, line up, line up, line up, line up, line up. Remember, home cooking is good for you. But woman ain't cooking for man again. Woman ain't cooking for man again. Don't care how they look, don't ask them to cook. Woman ain't cooking for man again. But young girl can't cook for no man at all. Young girl can't cook for no man at all. If you faint and fall, have to learn to crawl. They can't cook for no man at all.
So as we end up this segment of What You Like Wednesday, this for the guys who want to take part, let's do this one from Anne-Marie with the long name. After this one we get into our break and then we go straight into the big bands.
If I had to do it all again, I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause this love is everlasting. Suddenly, life has new meaning to me. This off, you wake up and suddenly you're in love.
And while we at it, we dedicated this one to all the good people in Lady on the Hill Live. Yeah, everybody, all the good friends.
What I feel inside, holding hands as we walk along the shore. Never felt like this before. Now you're all I'm living for. Suddenly, life has new meaning to me. There's beauty up above and things we never take notice of. You wake up and suddenly you're in love. Each day I pray this love affair would last forever. Suddenly, life has new meaning to me. There's beauty up above and things we never take notice of. You wake up suddenly, you're in love.
And the Coterie of Social Workers of TNT San Fernando presents its annual fundraising curricule. That's on Saturday, 28th May 2016. Chicken, veggie, or duck with paratha, a variety of vegetables, and mango and char. Tickets are $50 for duck, $40 for other. Available at the Coterie's Lister Charles Meal Center at 18B Carib Street here in San Fernando. That's next to the old power station. Also, the Coterie's Soup Saturday fundraiser will be back every other Saturday from the 11th of June. Delicious soups include cow heel, oxtail, and corn. Also, pigeon peas pilau with stewed chicken or fried fish with tamarind sauce, all served with coleslaw in a garlic mayo sauce. And every other Sunday under the theme Discovery Dining, Chief Don Rocha drinks, and we'll be cooking on alternate weekends with the Soup Saturday experience. Now, all proceeds go to the Coterie's Building Fund. And for more information, call them at 652-1969 or email them at cosw95south@gmail.com.
Tune in to the Business Lifeline, where you can get helpful information on strategies to make your business profitable. The Business Lifeline will be on every second and fourth Friday monthly from 9 to 10 a.m. Don't miss it. Only on Wack 90.1 FM.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club Annual Gospel Concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hart, J. Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of refreshments. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the Answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
Taken from Luke chapter 5 verse 4. Now when he had finished speaking, he said unto Simon, launch out into the deep and let down your net for catch. Join me, Minister Bruce Mears, and co-host Gavin Braffett, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM. What better way to start your day but in the presence of the Lord, launch out into the deep right here on 90.1 FM.
The Pro Cathedral of Our Lady of Perpetual Help, Harris Promenade, San Fernando, is calling all Catholics and other interested persons to celebrate the Feast of Corpus Christi on Thursday, 26th of May. This year of mercy, we focus on the Eucharist as the gift to be merciful. Holy Mass begins at 8:30 a.m., followed by procession through the streets of San Fernando with special benediction at Irving Park. Come one, come all, live broadcast on Wack 90.1 FM.
Do you have parents? I know it may sound like a silly question, but do you have parents? Will they get old? Can you care for them the way they deserve? At NICE's Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited, we teach you how to care for the elderly the right way. Call us now at 497-2439. Registration is on at our offices at Bamboo Palace Mall, 37A Coffee Street, San Fernando, Mondays to Fridays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Next class, May 31st, 2016. Register now.
As we bring the big bands, the song of Byron Lee and the Dragonets. It's called The Three Bells. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And don't forget the phone lines are still open 652-4901. That's the local line 786-292-2789. That's the international line. Is what you like. Still.
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM.
90.1.
The
Good
True
evening.
Nation Station.
Hello. Hello. Good evening.
Well, good night, sir.
Hi.
And how are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Oh, I'm enjoying the music. Wonderful music.
Yeah, we thank you.
Certainly enjoyed every bit of it.
All right, thanks a lot.
Anyway, I would like to hear The Air That I Breathe by Louis, please, when you can.
All right, no problem. Cool.
Thanks very much.
All right,
and you have a good night.
Yeah, very good. Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye. 90.1, good evening. Mm-hmm. Good evening. Good evening.
Wouldn't it possible for me to hear more with Sparrow?
More?
Yes.
I'm trying to keep it big band a little bit. You know.
Yeah, it's
I know
a big
with
band.
Sparrow and Byron Lee.
Okay, yeah.
All right, okay, all right, cool.
All right. Thanks for that, man.
All right. by Joey Lewis, The Air That I Breathe.
The best party for the year is here again. It's the annual Ladies in White 16. It tributes to Joey Lewis on Saturday, 4th June at Petroton Sports Club from 9 p.m. Come and dance the night away with the Joey Lewis Band, Mr. Desmond, Alpha B, and Alan Diaz. Tickets are only $100. You pay more at the door. Get tickets early at Caribbean Vibes, Marabella, Club Vibes, St. Margaret's, Sion's Bar, Coffee Streets, and Wack Radio. This is a party you will not want to miss. Ladies in White.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club annual gospel concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, the Burton Sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hart, Jay Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of refreshments. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the Answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
This is the love I'll give to you alone. More than the simple words I try to say. I only live to love you more each day. My life will be laughing and weeping. Longer than always is a long time. But far beyond
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday. The True Nation Station.
6524901. That's our local line. 786-292-2789. The international line. Shoutbox, how you doing?
Has known. This is the love I'll give to you alone. More than the simple words I try to say. I only live to love you more each day, more than you'll ever know. My arms long to hold you so. My life will be in your keeping, waking, sleeping.
90.1, good evening.
Hey, Richie, Dalton here, boy.
Yeah, Dalton.
I
Yes,
want to hear Jackie Edwards come to me softly.
all right, no problem.
Jackie Edwards come to me softly.
No problem.
Far beyond forever.
All right, Dalton, go on.
You will be mine. I know I've never lived before, and my heart is very sure no one else could love you more.
I tell you, you say it, and we're gonna play it.
I've never lived before, and my heart is very sure no one else could love you more.
No one else could love you more than Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Come to me so softly.
Come to me softly. 90.1, good evening. Hello?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Alright. You have any trade wins?
Yeah, I should have some trade wins there, yeah.
So play one from this song.
All right, man, cool.
How much I love you.
90.1, good evening.
With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Kiss my lips gently, for passion is new. Let my heart slowly awaken to you, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Please come to me so softly.
Can I please hear Evening Star?
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
All right,
Bye-bye.
all right.
But with all of my heart, stay always beside me through all passing years.
my dear, by then you surely know. Yes, you will surely know that I love you so. I do love you, I do love you, and with all of my heart, believe me, you got
Song
to
of Jackie Edwards and Come to Me Softly. Let's do something from Trade Winds. This one is called For a Few Dollars More. 90.1. Good evening.
Once again, Mr. Richard.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say thank you. No.
Yes.
Not that I go like to say, no, but I will call you back.
All right. Good on you.
90.1,
your name, Big Boy.
Yeah, bro. What's up, Baltimore?
Yeah, Baltimore. That's for that message for you.
Say it again, you crack up there. Say it again.
I said that Sparrow was a message.
Well, I know that, boy.
I listen to you, buddy. I listen to you.
I'm working hard, boy.
I see you working hard.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Cool, man. Doing this one for my girl Rosemary, boy. Evening Star. Well, I see the Cleveland Cavaliers 110 to the Toronto Raptors 71. Boy. Good evening.
Them busting them up.
Say again?
Cleveland busting them up here.
Yeah.
You can tell me why they didn't play the last games like that?
It's all about making some money, you know.
Yeah,
why you finish too fast.
Right. They want a game 7.
Yes. All right. .1, good evening.
Good evening, Richard. A tune for me. I am not sure if you can put your hand on it. It's something by Sparrow, and I have been trying to get it pretty long to hear it. If you can find it.
That's a mother's love, but
Is that it?
Yeah.
If you can't get it tonight, could you play it, try and get it for me for next Wednesday?
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
All
Bye-bye.
Right. All right.
taken from Luke chapter 5, verse 4. Now when he had finished speaking, he said unto Simon, launch out into the deep, and let down your net for catch. Join me, Minister Bruce Mears, and co-host Gavin Braffett, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM. What better way to start your day but in the presence of the Lord? Launch out into the deep right here on 90.1 FM.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club Annual Gospel Concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, the Burton sisters, Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa, Bertil Hunt, Jay Prince. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of refreshments. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the Answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
Don't let recession get you down. Tune in for Recession Buster, where you can get on your Culture Crazy radio.
Ed Watson and the Brass Circle. Sometimes it hurts to be a friend. We're looking at 10 minutes after 11 o'clock. Don't forget, we take you up to 12. What you like Wednesday? Some Kaiso and stuff in the beginning, and we end it off with some big bands. And by now you would know our mantra. Once a tune is nice, we always take it from the top and bring it to the very last drop. Let's do it again. The Gaza Strip, come on. If only I get told me, he was still drinking.
You were still drinking? Right. Well, I locked on the thing, so I listened.
All right, bro, cool.
Yes, because I know you have a period they took the thing down.
Good.
All right.
90.1, good evening.
Good night, Richard. And now, tune on because I had some friends who made me and they now left. So you give me some music until about 4 in the morning then.
Franco. Yeah,
I'm going to get in the last few minutes. I'm going to get in the last few minutes. It's just playing now, I love it.
Yeah, man, cool.
You have a safe night, drive home, whatever.
All right, Franco, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Hi, Bernice here, baby. Good evening.
Just come in the house. Just come in the house talking to somebody on the phone. I have to make so many calls. Yes, I was just listening to you coming in there, you know.
Yeah, baby.
So I'm good.
Yeah, man. Thanks a lot. I'm glad to
All
hear
right.
insights here.
Just want to say hi. Yes, I have a
good.
clear contact on you, you know.
All right. Have a good one, this.
Okay, take care.
Hi, Bernice.
The best at Petroton Sports Club from 9 p.m. Come and dance the night away with the Joy Lewis Band, Mr. Desmond, Alpha B, and Alan Diaz. Tickets are only $100. You pay more at the door. Get tickets early at Caribbean Vibes, Marabella, Club Vibes, St. Margaret's, Sion's Bar, Coffee Streets, and Wack Radio. This is a party you will not want to miss. Ladies in white.
Taken from Luke chapter 5, verse 4. Now when he had finished speaking, he said unto Simon, Launch out into the deep, and let down your net for catch. Join me, Minister Bruce Mears, and co-host Gavin Braffett, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Right here on Wack 90.1 FM. What better way to start your day, but in the presence of the Lord? Launch out into the deep, right here on 90.1 FM.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club annual gospel concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, inclusive of refreshments. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the Answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
90.1, good evening.
Hi, good evening, Richard.
Hi.
I just want to say thank you for such a wonderful program tonight. I really, really enjoyed it, and I just want you to get home safely until you're back with us on the radio on Sunday.
Sunday.
Thank you so much. Love the program tonight.
Okay, well, thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Speaking of Sunday we won't be in on Sunday. Actually, we have some pressing engagement to take care of on Sunday. But next week Wednesday for sure, though. 90.1, good evening.
Richard.
Hi, Winnie.
To all locked on. Thank you for John Buddy Williams.
Yeah, baby.
I felt good at coming young again. That's my favorite.
All right.
Good program as usual.
Yeah, baby.
Reach out safe. And love like love to all locked on.
Okay, Winnie, thanks
Bye.
a lot, babe. Bye. 90.1, good evening. Hello?
Hello?
Hi?
Hi.
Good night.
I'm not sure my couple open. I'm calling it today. And I wish you the best, Richard. May God guide and protect you on your way home. And keep on playing the sweet music you're playing for us.
All right, baby. All right. Have a good one. 90.1, good evening.
Thank you for the music, Richard. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the company of Lance.
You don't mind, I'll give you an ex-husband.
Thank you, Richard.
Okay, smart. Okay, good one.
90.1,
And as we move, let's make it a date to meet. Well, we won't be back in until next week, Wednesday, actually. This Sunday, we won't be cruising with you as we are otherwise engaged. This Sunday evening coming. The 90.1, good evening.
Good evening.
Hi, Anne-Marie.
Thank you, honey boy.
Yeah, baby. All right, babe.
Music as usual.
Yeah, man. Thanks a lot.
Okay, until next week then.
Yes, Wednesday, please go.
Wednesday, please go.
All right.
Yeah, we go take it.
All right, babe. Thank you. Do we meet Quam till next Wednesday, actually? Have yourself a safe but productive rest of the week into the weekend. G&G. Richard C. is gone.
Taken from Luke chapter 5, verse 4. Now when he had finished speaking, he said unto Simon, Launch out into the deep, and let down your net for catch. Join me, Minister Bruce Mears, and co-host Gavin Braffett, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Right here on Wack 90.1 FM. What launch out into the deep? Right here on 90.1 FM.
The Pro-Cathedral of Our Lady of Perpetual Help, Harris Promenade, San Fernando, is calling all Catholics and other interested persons to celebrate the Feast of Corpus Christi on Thursday, 26th of May. This year of mercy, we focus on the Eucharist as the gift to be merciful. Holy Mass begins at 8:30 a.m., followed by procession through the streets of San Fernando with special benediction at Irving Park. Come one, come all, live broadcast on Wack 90.1 FM.
It's here again, and it's promised to be bigger and better than before. I'm talking about the Wack Fan Club Annual Gospel Concert. Jesus is the Answer Part 6. Saturday the 4th of June 2016 at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. Come and be blessed by some of the top gospel artists in the country, like Tyrone Roberts Nicholas, Mr. Hezekiah Joseph, along with his daughter Josanna Joseph, Rondell Donowa. Get your tickets now for only $150, inclusive of refreshments. Tickets are available at Wack 90.1 FM, that's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and all Wack Fan Club members. Or you can call 330-7793 for more information. It's Jesus is the Answer 6. You don't want to miss it.
Really true. I decided here to marry a Hindu. Lord, this is really true. I decided here to marry a Hindu. So it's hundreds of Indians gather. They say me till you kill Marabella. Man poor and get crazy when they start with a sweet melody, singing Jago, Jago, Shilam, Jago, Jago, Shilam. Oti kai kai dingam dam dam kai kai dam. Things don't getting sweet. The fingers that are dal bad for me to eat. Lord, it's pepper like fire. I can't stand the burning a ball into water. So big belly ramlal, come with a coolie drum and a dancehall, singing.
Every time I'm passing, girl, you grinding masala. Every time I'm passing, girl, you grinding masala. Grinding masala, grinding masala. Every time I'm passing, girl, you grinding masala.
So I can't get a chance, Ramsey crumble when we started to dance. Lord, Ruth Sunjar and Bodhi, the three Maharaj in this ceremony. So Fasil and Pharaoh, they drink the grog and start with a Lego, singing Bombay, say Dulahi, Diary, Dam. Bombay, say Dulahi, Diary, Boji. So these are singing. So I get an invitation, long time for religious celebration. Lord, which took this at Pinal to see Peter Indian festival. So it's Mr. Ramsey and Mr. Kumar, them was the German at the festival. Singing around chariot, girl, you're playing bad. Nadi Kai Haparam and chariot, girl, you're playing bad. High as the mountain and green as the grass. And every time I pass in, she just show me she putukutuks, putukutuks, putukutuks.
trouble with a rooster that I had, and a parrot where I live at Faizabad. Big trouble with a rooster that I had, and a parrot where I live at Faizabad. Well, I never see that since I born. I had to stop giving me rooster corn. Did you say in the yard rooster kill he dead? And now we planning to capture me parrot head. But the parrot say be careful, be careful, be careful. How you're getting on when your belly full. For if you rush me as the duck, you go get your bet. Because I'm sure that you never see a green fowl yet. Every morning and evening where I live in, the neighbors complaining, Lord, sometimes about the pigeons or the little baby chickens just born. Whatever. How you getting on when your belly full? For if you rush me as the duck, you go get your better. Because I'm sure that you never see a green fowl yet. Trouble I had last week Saturday with a turkey that I brought from Garraway. We all know how this turkey's big and strong. Well, you should see how me rooster knock him down. A child in the yard crying out, Daddy, come and see how the rooster kill the turkey. The parrot upstairs, he watching everything. And when the bacchanal done, he start to laugh and sing. You fix up properly. Last time it was duck, this time it's turkey. But if you come at me, you go get your bet. Because I'm sure that you never see a green fowl yet.
Trinidad, Tobago, the world. Join me, David Barrow, every Thursday from 9 p.m. till midnight for the essence of vintage. Our music from the early years defined as excellence, maturity, and just plain classic. The essence of vintage. Every Thursday from 9 p.m. till midnight on Wack 90.1 FM.
Trinidadian
And this side is here to marry the Hindu. So it's hundreds of Indians gather. They say me till you kill Marabella. Fans get crazy when they start with a sweet melody, singing Jago, Jago, Shilam, Jago, Jago, Shilam. Boti kai kai ding dam 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 kai kai dam. Things don't getting sweet. The fingers that are dal bad for me to eat. Lord, it's pepper like fire. I can't stand the bun in a ball into water. So big belly ramlal, come with a coolie drum and a dantal, singing.
Every time I'm passing, girl, you grinding masala. Every time I'm passing, girl, you grinding masala. Grinding masala, grinding masala. Every time I'm passing, girl, you grinding masala.
So I can't get a chance, ramping rumble when we started to dance. Lord, Ruth Sunjar and Bodhi, the three Maharaj in this ceremony. So Pastel and Pharaoh, they drink the grog and start with a Lego, singing Bombay, say Dulahi, Diare Damboje, Bombay, say Dulahi, Diare Damboje. So these are few parties took part in this ceremony. Well, let's just up and picture I hear Gondi, Ramdan and Sukir, Lord. I had to laugh at Patsan, these guys playing American, singing. So I get an invitation, long time for religious celebration. Lord, which took this at Pinal to see Peter Indian festival. So it's Mr. Ramsey and Mr. Kumar, them was the German at the festival. Singing Rancharia girl, you're playing bad. Nadi Kai Haparam, Rancharia girl, you're playing bad. High as the mountain and green as the grass. And every time I pass in, she just show me she.
Well, my sister was suffering with she brain and went for operation in Port of Spain. My sister was suffering with she brain and went for operation in Port of Spain. Well, the doctor take the brain right out of my sister head, for wickedness put in the cartoon instead. And the brain she had put it inside a the kitty. So she turned the cat and the cat turned she. Well, in the night the trouble start. She up and down the hall, she husband head. When my mother laid the table with the rice and beef, the tomatoes, the cresses and salad leaf. Well, the cat would sit down on a chair, of course, and in cat language he calling for pepper sauce. That time his sister in business with no table at all. She only looking for the few green rice that fall. Otherwise she in the kitchen with another ugly cat, hunting down some cockroach, beetle and rat. Well, in the night the trouble start. She up and down the house, ransacking the bedroom looking for mouse. And the cat where she brain, he cozy on the bed, busting kiss on top as she husband head. One day I see my sister and looking well. What was wrong with she friends I couldn't tell. She only vomiting and sleeping under the bed. The girl getting so fat I say she got dead. Well, I'm morning I couldn't watch my nieces and if you see kittens like grandmother. Well, in the night the trouble start. She up and down the house, ransacking the bedroom looking for mops. And the cat where she brain, the cozy on the bed, busting kiss on top as she husband head. Sing it out, boys. I wanna fall.
Boy, why you crying so? Daddy, I shall to tell you. Speak up, I will like to know. Boy, your daddy begging you. Daddy, I shall to tell you. Tell me what's really happened. He ball out, daddy, afraid mommy beat me. If I tell you what is right, I know it's trouble tonight. Daddy, a man in your pajamas suit. Daddy, come, let me show you the road. Anytime when you leave, we and gone. You don't sleep in your nylon dandan. Daddy, daddy, I'm speaking the truth. Look a man in your pajamas suit. Boy, I don't believe you. Daddy, I shall to tell you. No, no, that thing can't be true. Move, I'm begging you hard. Daddy, I shall to tell you. Please don't set me mad. Keep all out dadu. Come and let me show you. Don't worry to cry. Be through this crease if you think I lie. Daddy, a man in your pajamas. Daddy, come, let me show you the road. Anytime when you leave, we am gone. You don't sleep in your nylon dandan. Daddy, daddy, I'm speaking the truth. Look a man in your pajamas suit. When he gave me one consolation, he ball out, daddy. Try and take it easy. You could find the next mommy cause you have personality. Daddy, a man in your pajamas suit. Daddy, come, let me show you the road. Anytime when you sleep, we can go. He does sleep in your nylon, Daddy, I'm speaking the truth. Look a man in your pajamas suit.
I am appealing to medical doctors. I want them to stop giving we horrors. I am appealing to medical doctors. I want them to stop giving we horrors. Doctors nowadays, they don't like to push. They have a tendency to beat you around the bush. They keep you so long, you have chance to faint before they tell you what is your real complaint. And they will say there is a puncture in your large intestine. I can't determine if it's in front or behind, but your rectum is inflamed and not in proper use because of a leakage of pancreatic juice, carbon monoxide and dioxide mixing together, retarding secretion in your gallbladder. And on top of that, you're still getting talk before he come out clean and say, well, partner, you cock. Sometimes you're real sick and you might get worse, but still you must make an appointment first. $25 for every visit, only sucking dry the poor man pocket. What is very bad, they never hurry. Your case could be blood, that and they worry. All they have is talk and a set of flash with some long speech just to take your cash. And they will say your body resistance is a weak defense. Your superior vena cava already condensed. Acute laryngitis have your windpipe numb, plus that you have a shrunken pericardium. Your temperature increase is rather abnormal. Too much air in your alimentary canal and building up your case like Mount Delta Cooch before he tell you plain you have a cold in your pooch. At this very point, I bound to mention my highest regard for the prophet. I will tell you plain and quite candid what I dispute. Doctors are acute and rather complex. Outwardly, you look like a normal man, but still you have a restricted reproductive gland. Lack of spinal fluid is what really force your repugnant attitude towards intercourse. You may feel the doc really show you know, but he simply mean you soft. It's best you cut off. What the doctors use to great advantage is talking to you in his varicella. This time the poor man pay $25 just for him to know he have chicken pox, and they will say your digestive system it is deplorable. Apparently your esophagus is honorable, but a toxic sensation it is now present. Juices are indisposed. Inevitable halitosis is what now follows. A doc will make a case song so hard before he come out plain and say your mouth smelling bad.
It happened recently. Some people in a village lost their memory. Oh, me darling. It happened recently. Some people in a village lost their memory. I went by my cousin, I was ashamed. Can't remember me at all, neither my name. He watching his wife sitting on a chair. What she but she didn't even know that the children's father was he. This was really shocking. People can't remember which place they walk in. Some can't remember if they are tailors, carpenters or teachers or taxi drivers. Imagine a police coming to me saying he forgot where he walk in entirely. I tell him that he is a police, of course. He said he can't remember joining the force just because he lost his memory. People cussing like fire in front of he. I'm telling him to arrest them, now search. Forget to remember if he arrest them, where's the charge? I met Mr. Cyril pushing some corn grain inside the nostril. Oh, my darling, sorry for the mister. I run and I ask him what is the matter. He tell me that he hungry and feel to eat. I tell him boy in Australia no teeth. I said, pardon now, you're making a out. You just smell with your nose and eat with your mouth just because he lost his memory. What an awful thing to stand up and see. To borrow a fowl from neighbor Rose. Managed to get it to pick the corn from his nose. Oh, Lord. Spoiler. Then Mr. Cornelius, he cousin Betty dead sometime last year Christmas. Oh, my darling, he did love she spirit, but when the woman dead, he cry a little bit. Some people say he's a criminal, not a little bit of tears at the funeral. Then I get to find out the reason why. You know the gentleman real forget how to cry just because he lost his memory. What an awful thing to stand up and see. Put yourself in his place and imagine. You forget to remember that you forget remembering. Oh, God.
Mad, you mad, how you gonna throw this thing in me yard? Mad, you mad, how you gonna throw this thing in me yard? You couldn't be right in your head, because you went under your bed. Then you come out with your bowl, and you empty it in front of me door. Mm-hmm.
Come and clean it more.
You too blasted, nasty girl, oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
I know what the devil you eat, but I know it is smelling sweet, my food won't digest, yes.
Come and clean your mess.
It's me fate you're trying to try. I can't see how anybody could be more nasty. Just so your face like a hog, just so your mind like a dog. Mud, if I was a police man, I make you eat every piece, yes.
Come and clean it more.
You too blasted, nasty girl, oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
I know what the devil you eat, but I know it is smelling sweet, my food won't digest, yes.
Come and clean your mess.
Let's go, Sophie. Take it away. God, you too blasted, nasty girl, oh Lord. I know what the devil you eating, but I know it is smelling sweet, my food won't digest.
Come and clean your mess.
Yes. Leave me, place, you are nothing but a damn disgrace. Keep the rent, just leave and go, I don't want the cent. Get out and stay out of here. Don't ever come back, you hear? If you come back in front me door, man, I crown you with your own pole.
Come and clean it, boy.
You're too blasted, nasty girl, oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
I know what the devil you eating, but I know it is smelling sweet, my food won't digest, yes.
Come and clean your mess.
Chicago, hear what happened to mighty Lord Christo. I met a lady, her hair was red, but the food that she cooked nearly killed me dead. I said, no, 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 this wouldn't do. Give me rice, I'm begging you. Eileen, darling, if you please, give Christo some food from the West Indies. As if she really wanted to kill me. Listen to the food the young lady fed me. Raw potatoes in onions. And in the morning, if you please, give the Lord some food from the West Indies. One night I came home quite late from singing. Hungry for so I went to the kitchen. Deep in the pot I had to boil. You know the lady cooked the horse tail and all. No, 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 this wouldn't do. Give me rice, I'm begging you. Eileen, darling, if you please, give the Lord some food from the West Indies. I had to say, darling, don't get me blue. You better change up this funny menu. She took the saucepan and bust me head, so I forgot the food and went to bed. No, 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 this wouldn't do. Give me rice, I'm begging you. Eileen, darling, if you please, give the Lord food from the West Indies. Hey, no, 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 this wouldn't do. Rice, I'm begging you.
behavior. Big music jam session with some jumbie, walking a night with melody, and we happen to pass by the cemetery. This jumbie call it was Jacob from Panama. Take back your striped pajama, striped kimono. Yes, Jacob, I don't like your behavior. Who was the band leader? Nobody else but Glenn Miller, and I made out another player, my long-time friend Charlie Parker. So I asked the Lord Melodious Man, join in the jumbie jam session, scale the wall like a cow will rock, but we land on singing. They had Dennis Crawford from down south with his alto sax inside his mouth. Black shirt beating a ping pong, peeling fall along while he written strong. Sit down on a grave and a cock me here and see when melody disappear. Glenn Miller ball out, change the key, so they leave G sharp and went to see singing. Jacob from Panama, take back your striped pajama. Jacob from Panama, Jacob, take back your striped kimono. Jacob from Panama. Yes, Jacob, I don't like your behavior. They had music of different nations. The cemetery was in confusion. Grecian, Russian, and Chinese, Mongolian, French, and Portuguese. Jacob, the fella from Panama, picking a tune on his old guitar. The part I like and can't forget is a Chinese jumbie with a clarinet blowing. Jacob from Panama, hey, take back your striped pajama. Jacob from Panama, Jacob, take back your striped kimono.
Trinidad, Tobago, the world. Join me, David Barrow, every Thursday from 9 p.m. till midnight for the essence of vintage. Our music from the early years defined as excellence, maturity, and just plain classic. The essence of vintage. Every Thursday from 9 p.m. till midnight on Wack 90.1 FM.
Trinidadian.
have a home.